And welcome everyone back to the Xenogears Sub-A-Thon as we have reached day 4. Somehow. Crazy stuff. Once again, I have added in all of the subs and bits that we got throughout the week. So we now have 6 hours and 4 minutes left before this Sub-A-Thon ends. Crazy stuff. We are 44 subs from hitting the Deltarune Chapter 4 unlock, and 144 from unlocking us playing Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 before Xenosaga. So yeah, it is hard to believe we are making such progress on these goals. Will we go beyond day 4? Kinda doubt it. It'd be insane if we did. It's just gonna put that out there. Sub-A-Thon has totals somewhere, I don't know where, about our current leaderboard. I think because we're playing Emio, we've already basically declared Mito the winner of the sub. But technically Alpha has the lead when it comes to bits. And I'm not sure how feasible it is for anybody else to catch up. I need to find that. Let's see. I swear. I'm trying to find it where someone put all that. That is true, Colux. I did say that about day 3. So we shall find out. $500 in bits. Okay, so for bits, in first place right now is Alpha of the Deluge with 25,000. This is as of last week, so Sub-A-Thon, we'll see how that's go. We'll just see how this goes. But Alpha is in first with 25,000. Egg Rolls in second with 9,500, and 556 is in third with 7,500. Fourth is Klaxon at 5,000, and Clockwork Pretzels and CD Chow both have 4,000 bits. In terms of subs, again, Mito's in first with 319, followed by Jacob with 66, Meowsticks with 56, Eggroll with 51, and then a tie between Keldeo and Sub-A-Thon at 41. So basically, the subs are competing to see who gets to choose the next Sub-A-Thon. So that is where we're at there, in terms of places and so forth. But yeah, we are here. We have get to go through the Tower of Babel, which I don't remember a whole lot of, but apparently it's all about that that climb. So this will be interesting. I feel like I'm not centered a bit. Hold on. That looks better. So yeah, we'll see how it all goes. Oh, awkward 3D platforming with random battles. Hell yeah! We're all about that here, Soth. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a real good time. Oh, goodness. I think I'm still... Yeah, that's good. I'm trying to figure it out. Anyway... let's go ahead and start up this timer. Real quick before we do start though, Just a Guy, Novoxis, Mito, Jacob, you're the ones next up that have overlay options. As far as new overlays that I made this week, I didn't go too crazy. I also organized it so I can more easily keep track of what's not been chosen yet. So we have the ones we have not seen is the Xenogears Alt Overlay, the Xenosaga 1 Alt Overlay, Xenosaga 2 Alt Overlay, Xenoblade 1 Alt Overlay, the Xenoblade X Girls Overlay, Xenoblade X Guys Overlay. I don't think we saw the Xenoblade 2 Poppy Overlay. I think. I can't remember. There's also the Xenoblade Future Redeemed alt overlay we've not seen. I also have new overlays featuring the villains of Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, and Gears. I would have done Saga, but I didn't want to look up who the villains were without spoiling myself, because I only know one, and that's not enough to fill out an overlay. So I don't have Xenosaga. I'm sorry. And then finally, the only swimsuit we have not seen is the Praxis swimsuit. So, Just a Guy in Novoxis, you get to choose a regular one. Mito and Jacob, you have... Well, Mito has options for both, and so does Jacob, but so you can choose which one you want between those two. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and that hits that start timer, and you guys can let me know who's here and who is, who wants what. Let's go into Babel Tower. Had a great time. I replayed it years ago, but I dread this part every playthrough. Oh boy. Oh, it's gear climbing too. We're just going to Elysium. That's all. Nice and easy, right? Oh dear God. Oh, it begins! It begins! I don't know how much of a pain you guys are, so we're just going to hit you with X and see what happens. Okay, nothing bad there. Conserve our animo. Okay, have to use an X. Okay. So... Again, Just a Guy, Novoxis, Mito, or Jacob. If you guys want to tell me what overlay you'd like, just let me know. Interesting. Ether on. Ooh, I like the song. Xenosaga Episode 1 alt. You got it, Mito. There they are. Don't think we've shown this one before. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Kai. I can hear you. I love you. How's the sound levels, by the way? Alan the Legend. He said, "Yay, I love you." Ah, you're so sweet. Give your mom a hug, okay? Mom likes hugs. Well, my guess about 350 health. Oh, he did it. Oh, that's nice. Good job, Kai. Oh, that's a very nice letter U, Kai. I'm trying to see. I don't know which way is the right way, but I want to get that chest, so we're going to go over here first. Boy, the encounter rate in this place is going to be rough. Hey, Kai, what starts with you? Come Call me crazy. I think Billy might be a little overpowered in his gear. Kai's opinions on traffic jams. I can tell you what he says every time we're in a traffic jam. Oh, Umbrella, that's right. His opinion is, that's a lot of cars. Earthveil armor. Oh, they cranked the encounter rate in this place. New Age Nub says, I finished Xenosaga episode 1 a few hours ago. I kinda did not like it. Took me 34 hours to beat it, and that could have easily 25 hours if only combat and running animations were not so slow. Didn't even do all the side quests and secret bosses. Some of them are easily missable. Story was fine, but the game gave me 100 questions and 5 answers, so it's just way too confusing. I realize a major part is being a start of a long series, but it's the early game that always sucks in RPGs for me. That is completely fair. Remember, I never finished Xenosaga. I got bored. I thought, like, when I was reading about it, it's like, oh, this epic story, and it's from the guys who did Xenogears, and they have these long cutscenes. That sounds amazing. Oh, Kai's coming. And then I got to it, and I'm like, I don't know, it just didn't click.
Hi, Dad, can you hear me?
I can hear you. How are you doing, Kai?
Good.
Are you being good?
It's the letter A.
It's the letter A? What's the letter A?
Apple.
Apple? What letter does Apple start with?
A.
A? How do you spell Apple? Do you know?
A.
Uh-huh.
B.
Uh-huh.
B.
Uh-huh.
L.
Uh-huh.
E.
Good job! That's a real good job.
B. Oh, let's do A.
A? What else starts with A? I have a feeling I'm going to have a few cameos today.
A2.
Amy has a thing to do with 2.
A2.
A2?
Yeah.
What's A2?
A.
Uh-huh.
D.
Uh-huh.
O.
Uh-huh.
O.
Oh, wow. Good job. 2 O's, you're right.
That the clue is E. A. B. O. O.
Mm-hmm.
A2.
A2.
Start with the letter A.
Starts with the letter A.
Yeah.
Kai loves A2 from Nier. He does. You want to sit on my lap, kid? Because you keep jumping up onto the chair.
Jumping on it, yeah.
Kyla really loves Final Fantasy Tactics A2. What are you doing? Oy. Oh, you're heavy. Can you say hello?
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing good. What are you doing?
Let's start a butt.
A buh? What starts with B?
Ball.
Ball?
Yes.
Okay.
Start letter B.
That's right. How do you spell ball?
B.
Uh-huh.
A.
Uh-huh.
L.
Uh-huh.
L.
Good job.
Let's do big.
Big?
Start with the letter B.
It does. And how do you spell big?
B.
Uh-huh.
I.
Uh-huh.
G.
Gee, you just spelled apple and ball and big.
You did good.
Oh, goodness. Do you guys remember the original cameos? You can check out the early streams. I don't even know. I guess earlier Sub-A-Thons is best bet to see other. to see other cameos and just see how much he's grown over the years. So apparently there are set places where we're going to get encounters rather than all random. I feel like we might have shown him on stream when he was just an infant, but I can't remember exactly. Dude. Oh no, do I seriously have to jump onto that? No way. Okay, that did not work. Oh no, it begins! The angles. Wait, that's a... Oh, dang it. Oh wait, there's a lower part here. Okay. So at the very least, the encounters won't be too bad because they're in set places. Just kill a queen this part. You have to be able to grab onto that rope, chain, whatever. Oh, okay. We made it. Up direction button, stop rope. Left, right, swing rope. Oh my god. Look at this animation. We are going to try to swing as much as possible. Oh, okay. Made it. Now remember, this is just like some of those, was it the one where you're all chained and you're trying to escape the underworld? I fall, I gotta climb all the way back up again. Do it all again. Yay. Oh, I almost saved myself. I almost saved myself. Cool. There are traps. We love traps. We're gonna get really good at this by the end. I hit a button extra time. I hit the button an extra time. So, how long do y'all think we're going to be in Babel Tower? Until we run out of time. Oh no. I think I'd be going a little insane if we're here for the entirety of the 6 hours. Oh no. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do to secure this. Okay. Oof. Okay. Oh, I thought I got into a battle. Time Sage! Thank you very much for that gift sub. Going over to Impure Maze. That's... It appears to be some kind of relay station. I love the animations. They're so goofy. Oh, thank God, a save point. Well, Dingo, beat Portrait of Ruin for the first time last night. Loved the gameplay. Not sure how I feel about the disjointed level design. Castle almost seeming incomplete. Starting Order of Ecclesia now. I have a soft spot for Portrait of Ruin. I understand about the disjointed nature, but at least gives you a lot more variety in terms of where you go. The places you can see. The castle itself does suffer from that. But to me, you're playing peak now, because I love Order of Ecclesia. My favorite Castlevania. This looks like some kind of relay station to the upper atmosphere. Can we control it from this room? Looks like we can get in through here. If that's the worst of it, New Age Nub, I'm gonna be ecstatic. I kind of doubt it. Nugget. See me. This appears to be the relay station control room. Let's try a few things around here. This is the point of no return for the Nissan shop. Fortunately for us, we did the Nissan shop last time. Comic Kirby, thank you very much for the 100 bits thing. I wanted to tell you that when the eShop had a sale on the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster games at $9 each, I bought Final Fantasy 1 and 2, played both games and got to the final boss of Final Fantasy, but I couldn't figure out how to beat the boss that kept using Kiraja healing 99999, which is unfair considering max HP for the party members is 999. I uninstalled the games. Excuse me. Oh, Kai and Amy are playing in the other room. That's alright. I don't know why. When we start these streams, I all of a sudden get congested. Sorry about that, Ice Comic Kirby. That's unfortunate. The story in Portrait of Ruin is amazing in how it actually connects to bloodlines and offers up a reason for why there's been no Belmonts for so long. Monorail! There we go. Let's save again. In case we fall, we can just reload. Oh. Well, that worked out. Ah, dang it. Really just kicks the crap out of these guys. My God. I'm sure it's our build, but still. Well, that's it for Mito's overlay, at least this one. Mito, you can either choose another one unless just a guy or Novoxis is here. Bump my head. I'm having more difficulty with this platforming. Beam jammer. It looks like we can get to the upper room through here. We'll need to get out of the gears and cross via the handrails. Hey, Novoxis. Speaking of, you have a choice of overlay right now, Novoxis. So good timing. Here? Hey, it started. All right, let's go. Watch out. That one chest we left behind is the best weapon in the entire game. That is not a fast monorail. Oh, never mind. Just needed to hit the tracks. You want me to pick? Where are we going to climb to? Congratulations, you climbed the you're just going to get launched into the sky. Hey, we're going out on the outer wall. I love how you can kind of tell this technology all comes from that ship that crashed in the opening cutscene. Well, that's not good. A shot from where? Crap, the track's gone. We're going outside. Directed by Michael Bay. Hey, Gregster. What's that? We're going to take this opportunity to change our overlay. Let's change it to the Xenogears alt overlay. That way you guys can get a little preview of our other characters. And Fa, thank you very much for the 200 bits saying Nagito is death again. As he should be. Oh, goodness. We've almost met all these characters. What's that? A Gebler ship? Man, you guys were hyping up Tower of Babel as this really tough platforming challenge, and I got it in no time at all. What the hell? Oh boy. Hi, Ramses. What is that gear? I've been waiting, Faye. Last time at sea, I was rendered unconscious by a surprise traitor. But that won't happen this time. I won't let you go up. How did they know we were here? Our backs to the wall. We can't run. I guess we have to fight. Here we go! How you can tell that you can choose any character for this section. Only Faye is talking. What an angle. I'm curious about something. 300. That was blocked, but still. A wyvern. Sweet name. Ow, dick. There we go. Square attacks is where it's at for Billy. Oh, Miang. That sucks. But Billy just took away all that health you gave him. So suck it. Nice. Oh, damn, we kicked his ass. Ramses is becoming a bit of a joke. Oh, we fully kitted Billy for Ether. Don't you worry about that. That's the whole point of us going to Nissan before the end of last session. It's not over yet. Not yet. No, Commander. Pull out. Let go, Mihang. I can't retreat now. Ugh. It's impossible with your wounds. Bridge. Secure the retreat. Main gun elevation 0.8. Support fire 30. Fire. From above? No, it couldn't be. Bridge! Dimensional vibrations, level 8. A huge formation is coming this way. Not good. Oh, Jesse Cannon? I never even looked at the Jesse Cannon. Just as I feared. Shevat. Change heading 180 degrees, now. All ships full speed, retreat from this position. Felt like an air attack. I'll go see. Yeah, we've got Ellie equipped for this sort of thing as well. Honestly, at the rate we're going, I think I don't think I've used Billy that much the first time I played, but you guys, with the setup you guys have advised, it's Billy, Sheaton, Ellie is my favorite party members. Sorry, Bart, you're have your uses, but we're working with raw power now. Am I really through the platforming section of this place? You guys hype this up over so much. Oh, dick. I can see that section being a problem, but I'm just happy I got through it relatively easily. Whoop, we're sliding. We are sorry we're all so bad at platforming. We will bow to your platforming prowess right now. Mostly the rope part. Oh, trust me, the rope part is rough. I'd love to beat up Sheaton. Oh yeah, I forgot to set a timer. There we go. There we go. Can we go through the door down below? There's a door down below? 2-cylinder. These consoles are definitely familiar. Man, we have a lot of gold nuggets. A lot clear. Communications are up. Okay, not sure what that did. What the? Getting down is the easy part. Getting back up, that's a little rougher. There we go. Whoops. Oh, that ship has a purpose. It just doesn't... It's so long ago that you kind of forget about it. I pushed X too many times. Whoops. Yeah, I think there's some damage. Lucky sevens, surely that'll help us. Oh goodness, so how's your week been for everybody? Obviously we've been streaming throughout, but those who picked up Tactics, how are you enjoying Tactics? Those who are playing Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time, very interested to see how you're interested in it, how you're enjoying it. Let's see. Playing through Digimon Cyber Sleuth before Pokemon. Picked up Ghost of Yote. How are you enjoying that, little dingo? Luxcar got the chores done yesterday. Started Metroid Prime 2. Very cool. The remaster is really excellent. Ooh, hope you enjoy the craft show, Caddy V. That sounds fun. I don't know why my gut says go back this way. I mean, chests are always good. I need to play Tactics Ogre at some point, Rusty McTin. I've had an idea for a while for like a video taking a look at the RPGs of the N64, considering there's only 3. You know, we got Paper Mario, we got Quest 64, and we have Ogre Battle 64. I don't know if there's any Japanese exclusive RPGs though. Had to go out to the inner city on our way back home, but may not be back in time for the exploration of the next town. Be sure to point to the secrets if I'm back in time. Sounds good, Sumo. Is there another N64 RPG? I'm not familiar. Hold on. Okay, that looked like a door frame. Oh, sweet. Windvale. Veil Doubler. Well, I think what happened is... What year? Let's see. Oh, hell, I was dumb. What year did the N64 come out compared to the PS1? PS6, PS5. And I believe Final Fantasy VII came out in 97. I think Final Fantasy VII was such a game changer that everybody was like, we got to do what they're doing. Everybody sort of looked at the FMVs in the FMVs of Final Fantasy VII and be like, we got to do this, and the only way you're gonna do those FMVs is if you're on the PlayStation 1. Aiden Chronicles the First Mage. Oh, you're new. How about I just squash the sprite? I actually played a little bit of Quest 64. Not through the entire way, though. Just enough to be like, I don't think I like this. I don't know how I'd feel about it if I came back to it. But did not leave a good first impression. There's like 5 other N64 RPGs that are Japanese only, so that's interesting. Who owns Quest 64? That is very true, Loyal Dingo. It has the chance to stand out, but for some reason, Quest 64 stands out, but Ogre Battle does not. Hey, new weapon for Ellie. Sweet. You know, I'm just currently trying to stay my hand and not buy something on the current Steam sale. I do not need to use more money for the game. I do not know when I'll get to, but these prices. Oh, see, I have a lot of love for the PS1 era RPGs, New Age. Not faulting you for not liking them. But literally my childhood for a lot of them. It's interesting to see the transition from SNES to PS1, because a lot of early PS1 games do feel like just like SNES games with a bit higher budget or whatever. Yes, you. Love you. Let's get resupplied. Heck yeah. Okay, we're getting fueled up. I actually have Legend of Mana, but it also got that remaster relatively recently. I need to play more Mana games. That is a series I have quite a few games of, but I've played very little. Legend of Mana is a saga game in disguise. Saga is another series I have not touched much of. I have Vagrant Story. That's one I was a little too confused on at the time and never finished it. Love to go back to Vagrant Story at some point. Because I own the physical copy. It's perfectly available for me to play. Oh, chest. I see that chest. Gimme. Trials of Mana is another one that's high on the list. There's so many RPG series that I just want to play. Lots of rods for Ellie. We gotta get to the Mana series, the Tales of series, the Trails series, oh gosh, I'm blanking all of them now. East. Speaking of RPGs, I'm 8 hours into Trails in the Sky and I'm still in the prologue. Yep! Never did finish the demo, but alright. I'll have to go back, it looks like. Well, the demo gets even longer when you go out of your way to talk to all the people, and it's worth it. I love the extra dialogue and stuff that you get from it. Okay, I'm missing something here. Unless that looks like one of those launchers from Klonoa 2, so I decided to get on top of it. Slow beginnings can be a little rough to get through, but I find myself able to mostly get through it. It also helps if I do that with you guys, like on stream. Honestly, it'd be kind of fun to look through all my RPG collection and just pick and choose a bunch of us to play through at one point. Tales of Xillia on the shorter end. Cool. Trust me, I have plenty on the pipeline to play. No shortage of RPGs to get to. Well, we're going to have plenty of gold to upgrade the rest of our gears next time we get the chance. No. Oh, that was just bad on my part. Top to bottom, that was just bad. We found more platforming. Western RPGs I'd like to play, other than Baldur's Gate 3. It'd probably be fun to check out Fallout New Vegas at some point, since a lot of people love that one. What are some? Honestly, I don't know that many Western RPGs. Name a few that you would actually recommend, because I don't know them. It's just something I find myself not paying as much attention to. Tales of Eternity, Planescape Torment, Divinity Original Sin 2, Dragon Age, Disco Elysium. I don't think I even realized Disco Elysium was an RPG. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe I'd check him out. We're just not really much plot-wise, Ogrepon. We're just climbing this massive tower. Whoop. Time for our next overlay. Just a guy if you're here. Otherwise, Mito or Jacob or CD Chow. Any of you guys here? I built the Brigadier Bart's Gears model kit yesterday. My side cutters turned out to be crappy, so I had to use Art Knife almost exclusively. It was a fun build, but Square Enix plastic is nowhere near as good as Bandai plastic. Had a single malformed piece of plastic I had to cut and glue on the thigh, but it turned out okay. Painting has been an awful experience though. Oh no! Episode 2 ult, you got it. Look at those models. Aren't they beautiful? Just gorgeous. Xenogears Episode 2 is such a lovely game. With a lot of those model kits that you build it yourself, I almost feel like I don't trust myself in order to do a good job. Episode 2, Cosmo scares me. She's seen things. There we go. Hey, Guigig. Yep. We're slowly making our way up Babel Tower. At least this platforming section isn't too bad. The timing I have sometimes. So unfortunate. I swear I have insert foot, open mouth insert foot more often than anybody else. Not all the way down, but most of the way down. You know, good on them for designing it so that it's just preset battles rather than completely random. Makes that a bit more tolerable to come back. There we go. Oh, I was like, is that a random battle or something? We just had to load the next area. I was a little concerned at first. There's a second screen to this section. If you fail like that there, you have to fight all the fixed encounters again. Oh no. What the hell? Wow, you damaged yourself. Good job, idiot. Chest hiding here. All right, we're getting some new we're getting some ammo here. What are we getting for Billy? Nothing. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Okay, just more of what we already have. That's fine. Hey, Chris. How's it going? No, I'm sorry you're so tired, Smash Matt. Hopefully you're able to get some rest today. I'm here to make sure we get Deltarune Chapter 4. Was supposed to be here at work today, but my boss told me to stay home because he didn't want to pay overtime. Oh my god. Now we're getting all kinds of different rods for Ellie. Oh boy, time to get real nervous about a jump. Gwig, thank you very much for that gift sub. Going to Curtis DeCillo. Thank you so much. What would happen if we don't get early Deltarune at 1000 at 1K? Deltarune would not be played until we finish all the Xenosaga games. So it's either Xenosaga first or Deltarune first. But we're also going to be putting a priority on the Xenosaga stuff to get through that relatively quickly. For example, once we finish, there's no way we're beating all of Xenogears during the Sub-A-Thon. Just not happening. So whatever is left, is gonna take over either Monday or Sunday, depending on how things go. Once we're finished with Xenogears, it takes over another slot from one of the other games, either Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. Let's see. And so forth until we are good to go and caught up. That's why it's just evenly distributed. Which days get prompted? Oh God! Oh, that's evil. Ooh, okay. Yes. Super Paper Games. Deltarune is until after Xenosaga 3. If Xenosaga 3 hadn't been reached, then it would have been after. Then it would have been after a missing year, for example. But I feel like it makes sense to just keep the games all together since they are story-based and heavily connected to each other. Really hoping we reach the top of this soon. Which says, Never painted model kits, so I had to Google a lot of stuff. I bought a black primer, acrylic paints, and varnish from the local store. Jeez, that does so much damage. Applying primer from a spray can give fantastic results, and I thought this would be easy. Then I grabbed a brush, and all my problems started. The acrylic paint I bought didn't really cover primer color. I had trouble making even thin layers, and had to paint sometimes not stick to primer when painting new layers and peeling off from primer. Also, my primer eventually started peeling off from the smooth surfaces from too much handling. So it looks like crap, and I gave up for now. Luckily, I started with the gear I cared least about. Not sure the problem is the paint I use, the primer, my skills, or my expectations for amateur skills and tools. Tried to walk to the local Warhammer store, hoping they could give me advice, but salesperson just said he can't paint these figures. He's just selling them. Oh. I hope we can find somebody. Unfortunately, I cannot help you with that one. I have friends who do. Oh, time to climb up. I have a friend that does Warhammer models and stuff, but I don't know their methods or anything like that. Cool, we made it. Ask and ye shall receive. I love the sense of scale with this place. We're on these giant mechs and it still just dwarfs us. We did it. We made it through the Tower of Babel in an hour 15. Not too shabby. What? No ceiling? So this is where Shevat used to be. There are marks from some huge thing. Oh yeah. Is there any comm equipment nearby? Huh? Up there. Gebler? From here is Shevat's territory. Many people have tried to get in, but Sibzen and I removed them. Wait a minute. We just want to get ready. Well, that's a bulky machine. Actually, hold on. Booster. 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 Oh, God. Oh, God, she kicked me in the nuts. Let's see how the Jesse Cannon does. That is so ridiculous. Hey, Dad, I'm going to launch you again. Holy crap! 4,000 damage. If you have Ellie with either double air odds, this fight is a joke. I mean, we're just going to be doing this the entire time. We get, what, 2 more shots? Okay. Thanks, Billy. Yeah, the number just keeps going, getting better and better. That's enough, Maria. Bring them in. Yes, Queen Zephyr. So we've been seeing Shevat since towards the beginning of the game with the whole desert encounter with Faye. We finally get to see what Shevat's all about. Still have no idea what Solaris is like, though. Yeah, I definitely had some difficulties, but you guys have telling me about the ether doubler. I will say, the guide I have back in the day, it got me where I needed to go, did what I needed to do, but it didn't give you like here's some tips to make you really powerful or broken or anything like that. It's just like, here's where you need to go. Here's the items that you can find, that sort of thing. Which has its own use. Sorry, just wanted to test your strength. The Queen is awaiting for your arrival above. Useless. They allowed contact with Shevat. There is an anima relic in Shevat. We can't afford to have them aligned before preparations are complete. It's meaningless if it is not compatible with our type. You want to bury all of Shevat? What of the Animus? There are others. We must respond severely so this doesn't happen again. What about the Shevat gate? As long as it is there, we can't get in. Easy. We just use Axen's gravity cannon to compensate for the time-space warp. Axen? Is it operational? Re-education is complete. It is ready. The airborne squad is already assembled. Any side effects? The regulated 71st Airborne should have no problem. Well then, I look forward to this. True, Dreadfighter. This is the dock floor located at the lowest layer of Shevat. I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthazar. Balthazar? I've heard of that name before. That's right, Old Man Baal, the Hermit. That reminds me, the gear I saw resembles Baal's gear, Calamity. Calamity? That's the prototype gear my grandfather made. Do you know my grandpa? Where is he now? I just happened to come across him in the cavern underneath Ava's desert. I didn't know him that well, so you're Old Man Baal's grandchild. Yes, but I haven't seen him for the past few years. He said he was looking for something very important, and he left by himself. My father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. I do love Maria's design. She's very cute. I'm glad Grandpa Baal's doing fine. Also bringing Balthazar back around. After how long? Please, go ahead and take the elevator to go upstairs. I still have to finish inspecting Sebzine. I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. I'll see you later. Maria's my friend Mad Duck the Derp's baby. Alright, let's go up there. You are right. We came this far. We cannot turn back now, Faye. The cursed land, Shevat. The answer's gotta be here. Alright, let's see what we find in Shevat. Oh, I didn't realize we were... This is such a monster. Maria's father designed something really extraordinary. He's a Solaris scientist, but I still respect him. He proved to me a genius really exists. Well, talk about servicing, it's not like we know everything about Sebzine. Realistically, all we can do is check for abnormalities and do simple repairs. Don't worry, I'll also take a look at your gears later. This Sebzine was developed by my father. At the Research Institute in Solaris. I just turned 5 years old at that time and had no clue what was happening. Using me as a hostage, they forced my father to continue the research. But he never showed his pain or sorrow in front of me. He always smiled and said, "Don't worry, Maria. Sub-A-Thon will be by your side to protect you." 5 years ago, that day when I fell behind in our escape, my father protected me and ended up being left behind. My father's voice, his smiles, are leaving me. They are far away, becoming obscure. I believe this would never happen. I swore I'd never forget. Now the only connection between my father and me is the Sub-A-Thon. But I'll save my father someday. I'll bring back my father's smile. Sub-A-Thon and I will do it, I swear. I swear. I sense character arc. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you such a bizarre story. It has nothing to do with you. This is a nice song. They say the fight between you and Sub-A-Thon was well matched? Amazing. There are still people from the surface that can do all that. No sweat, if we all work together, we can teach Solaris a thing or two. Maybe. Maria's theme is very nice. All right, up we go. Ogre Pawn. That's just the style of Xenosaga Episode 2. That's just the way it looks. Guessing we're not supposed to go into the palace yet. Let's go to Aura. Oh, I forgot how cool this place is. Also extremely dangerous. Oh, we rarely have visitors from the surface. Welcome to the wandering city in the sky, Aura. This city used to be the capital of Shevat, an independent liberal country that fought against Solaris. A place that turns yesterday's tears into tomorrow's smiles. That's what they called this city a long time ago. But now those hopes and despairs have been worn away long ago. Probably the only things that remain are the echoes of resentment. You might be able to find something that can solve your troubles and sadness, but fate can be cruel sometimes. Don't forget that. And that stone plate floating there is called a stepping stone. It moves with people on it. Try and get on it and talk to the stone. It'll be glad to give the three of you a ride. Oh my god, Keldeo! Thank you very much for the 10 give subs! Holy cow! Keeping us above the 5-hour mark. Going to J Gamer Warbot, Pingus, Booyash, Bankboy, King Boo J, Miles Eastman, Runner Jake, Sir T Gaming, and J Romy. Also gets you 2 changes, which actually, speaking of, it is time for our next change. So, just a guy, if you're here, you get to choose, or Mito or Jacob, you get to choose a swim option, or a regular option for both of you. Yep. Are we absolutely sure we want to change this border? I mean, technically, they can choose to keep it the same, I suppose. We'll get a ride after we look around a bit. Oh, that's a dog. Weird. It does remind me of Chrono Trigger music. You have, Jacob, you have 1 swim and 2 regular. Or 6 regular. Hello and welcome. As you can see, the Deep Sea Bros is open. It's just that we aren't doing any business right now. So many birds. And a jukebox. We're number 1. The swim border we haven't seen yet. You got it. Oh, wow. Lahan's theme. We haven't heard Lahan's theme in forever. There we go. Again, official art. That's fun. This works. Why do humans hate and hurt each other? Everyone lives under the same blue sky. Will there ever be any relief from the pain of losing what was precious to us? When will it be the day we can understand what all this loneliness and sorrow was for? In short, we may be repeating the same mistake we made 500 years ago. Whoa. Down we go. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. It was in the Xenoblade 2 art book. I think that was exclusive to Japan. Oh, this? That's a lot of choo-choos. My Nana and her friends may be the last survivors. Oh boy. God, they really are just proto Napon, aren't they? There's a rumor that the secret room of the Sage of Shevat is hidden somewhere in this town. I wonder if it's true. What? That's strange. You smell like soil and trees. Yes, you do. Long ago, the Choo-Choo tribe lived in the woods with no interference. Yes, they did. I wonder if someday we could ever return to the land and live in the woods again. I never thought about the fact that the Choo-Choos are the OG Napons. They're so beautiful. These are wonderful things that nobody else sells. Yes, they are. But this is a very important treasure, the Choo-Choo, so I can't sell it to you. Sorry. Please go to the counter if you'd like to buy something. Thank you. Thank you. Ahaha, guest. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. It'd be great if you bought lots and lots of them. Well, we already got up to 50. Oh, the Mega Souls are cheap. I'm guessing they can't be used. It definitely can't be used in battle, though. Let's get that. I think it's worth it. Besides, I have a bunch of gold nuggets. Yep, all their merchants. I hear the sage in Shevat did some research on the Choo Choo tribe's tradition. Yes, he did. That's a lot of work. Even the old generations of the Choo Choo tribe don't know many things about it. Say, I have something really good to tell you. I could let you in on it. It's a deal you can't refuse. Do you want to know? Sure. I see you want to know. Yes, you do. All right. I'll tell you about the inspirational tradition of the Choo Choo tribe. Yes, I will. Long, long ago, the Choo Choo tribe had a great big guardian god who could step over huge mountains in one step. The wondrous Mambo god. Yes, he was. The Choo Choo tribe and the wondrous Mambo god lived happily together in perfect peace. Yes, we did. A dreamy, sweet existence. But one day, a huge red fireball rained down from the sky and blew away our guardian god as he was asleep. Blam, kablam, boom. But don't worry, the great big guardian god became a star in the sky. He protects the Choo Choo tribe. Yes, he does. Yes, it's a great story. No matter how many times I listen to it, I'm so moved. Yes, I do. Be careful now. Remember, bad guys that pester the poor Choo Choos will get punished by our guardian god. Yes, they will. The guys in Solaris pestered the Choo Choo tribe who lived on this star from the beginning. So Gramps and Grandmas escaped with the people from Shevat. Yes, they did. But most of the Choo Choos couldn't escape and were killed. Those guys ate them. Yes, they did. That reminds me. I'm hungry. Yes, I am. I just remembered I haven't had lunch yet. Sheesh. Forget the guardian god of legend. Nobody believes such fairy tales in this day and age. No. If a great big guardian god existed, he'd have beaten Solaris to death a long time ago. Yes, he would. Just a bunch of optimistic, happy guys. What are we to do about them? What the? Oh, I just got all these rods that I could sell to get a dynamite rod. Oh. Does it Oh. Oh, hell. Does it matter which element? Like, he has wind right now. We could get earth, fire, and water. The dynamite rod for Ellie. Just in case. And 3 of the war mails for now. Discount next time, sure. Oh, we already had fire. Damn it. We'll just leave it for that as that for now. Enemies that can drain specific elements so it can good to change the ammo. Yeah, I think it's good to have the option, especially since it's unlimited, so it's not like it hurts anything. All right. Hello, service people. Look at this picture. It's me and my wife a long time ago. It may be hard to believe, but there was a time when we were young too, full of dreams and hopes. My wife died 2 years ago, so I asked the people in the world below to bury her ashes in the earth. My time will also come soon. Could you young people bury my ashes in the earth for me too? I'm tired of waiting and believing. I want to rest in peace in the earth. This place really does remind me of Chrono Trigger. But I was wondering what it would be like to live without getting old like Queen Zephyr. What has she seen and heard for the past 500 years? Did what she see and hear really bring her happiness? That I don't know. This country's been through a lot. We no longer have enough strength to fight Solaris. You people from the world below should go to the royal palace. Queen Zephyr will listen to your wishes and show you the way. You may be the new hope for those who are against Solaris. What the? Someone hanging out just over there. This is the end of the city. If you're not leaving yet, you better turn back. Ah, so waiting up to meet with Maria. Yeah, that's right. If that's the case, then under there is a house that no one lives in anymore. Maria often used to go there and sit all alone in the second floor of that house and think about things. Why don't you go check out the place and see what you can find while you wait for her there? Oh, there's a side quest involving the Choo Choo House. Was it the one I didn't jump to? Let's do that. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. It's really good at balancing. Huh. Way to go down there too. There's more to see. The angel stood watch as the night ended. Twilight nodded off in the arms of a lost child from 500 years ago, and the sea serpent swallowed the dark. A wise Gramps taught me that a long time ago. Don't know what it is, though. Maybe a spell? Yes, maybe it is. Talk to me again. Same dialogue. Oh, thank you, Oog. Believe it or not, my birthday was all the way back on the 17th of September. That's how long this freaking Sub-A-Thon's been going. But thank you so much. Let's go down, I guess. The dialogue didn't change. Yes, yes. I'm listening, dear. It reminds me of the good old days. This is the place you and I met for our first date, isn't it? I recall that on that day, you, dear, read me a poem that you said you wrote all by yourself. I thought it funny that such a romantic still exists in our day and age, but I was still delighted by it. Nothing has changed here. Truly important things can't be taken away by anyone. What's over here? No, every Sub-A-Thon stream is my birthday. Exactly. Oh, here's this person. After all, pain only causes more pain and sadness. How come those guys up there don't understand such a simple thing? Just relax, have fun, fishing like that sage who disappeared. Yes, I like fishing. I see, then do you want to try catching some fish in the plaza? Fishing is prohibited there, though. Sure. Oh, I already have spider thread. The people in the city had dreamed of going down to the land again for a long time. They dreamed of the day when they could go down to the free world after fleeing from Solaris. I have a hunch the day may not be too far away. Whoops. Did not mean to go there. I did not finish Sonic Chronicles. I got far enough in there that I started having difficulty with the individual fights, and I'm just like, I'm done. The city has been wandering the sky like this for 500 years. Just watching the ever-changing countries, the world, and those who appeared and disappeared. The people in Shevat lost power, so that's all they could do. Being able to observe may have been a reward for those people here. Yeah, I've heard it ends on a cliffhanger, so it's like, what's the point of even finishing it? I'll have to go to the top of the fountain on the plaza. Are you sure we can catch fish, even without bait? I don't know if I've ever done this before. Where's Big when you need him? Huh? The fish is biting! Okay, then like this. Darn it! Cut the line. Oh no, we lost our spider web! There's such thing. Okay. Is it different each time, or is it is it a set thing you have to do? Need a fish and item, I see. Alright, let's be patient. Huh? What the? I cut the line again. Damn it. Apparently you're just supposed to yank it in. No finesse or anything. Hold on, I'm gonna consult the handy dandy strategy guide here real quick. Looks like there's a gear shop somewhere in here too. You have to get the Dawn and Dark Rocks before you go fishing. Whoops. I don't know. It seems like the first mention is the Dark Rock, in that where we're looking for now. Apparently, you can get the Dawn Rock, the Dusk Rock you take from a doll. The Dawn Rock, examine the end of a southwest spoke on the town map. We'll try to get those, I guess. I also want to find the gear shop. All right. The end of southwest spoke on town map. Wait, the overall map? What the heck? How the hell would you find that? How the... That's ridiculous. Alright. Examine the end of... take from a doll. Where the heck's the doll at? Okay, I have to head to story stuff. That place I was told to go to is where we need to go next. God, there's still a gear shop to check out. Oh dear, there's so much. That large white statue of an angel at the entrance of the palace is a representation of a particular woman who sacrificed herself in that war 500 years ago. It's so sad. She was probably the beloved heroine of a rebellion back then. Have you already met with Queen Zephyr? A very nice person she is. We are all able to live like this because the Queen saved us. This is just between you and me, but I'm the one and only hope for Shevat. I'm the secret agent man. In other words, I'm a spy. Well, ain't I cool? But come to think of it, if you're here too, you guys are probably no different than me. Ugh. What am I doing? Huh. Can't you tell? I'm working out. You're kind of just jittering there, man. Gonna kick Solaris' butt. I have to get pumped up. It's all over for them. My last death blow skill. I only had my Cyrus punch. You just leave it to me. Take a nap or something. Okay. You have fun there, buddy. I haven't seen you before. You new? Welcome to the Shevat Liberation Barracks. But in actuality, we aren't as glorious as the name may suggest. But it is true that this is the barracks for the anti-Solaris troops. Think of this as a home and relax. But we're in an odd situation. We're picking a fight with an organization that has the power to manipulate the world from the shadows. And to think we're all just a motley crew of riders from the land below. We're just a bunch of people who live with most of our lives without knowing the existence of Shevat or Solaris. Come to think of it, it almost sounds like a joke. Yeah, they say this city used to be like any other city when it was on the ground 500 years ago. But after losing to Solaris, they launched just the palace block of the city up into the sky. It's basically an unbelievable story, but in reality, we're riding on that part of the city and floating out in the sky right now. In life, you never know what to expect. So where did you fellas come from? From the looks of it, I guess you're from the Ignis continent? Were you saved by the people here too? I understand we were all in the same situation. Everyone's got their unique story on how they got involved in this fiasco with the Gebler and the Ethos and all. The usual pattern here is that many of the people were almost eliminated for some reason they don't know, but were saved by the people here before they were doomed. Yeah, even if I were to return back to the land, they'd probably try to capture me again. It wouldn't matter how many lives I had, it still wouldn't be enough. So I've decided to stick around here. That's probably the case for the majority of people here. And anyway, don't you want to make the bad guys pay for it? They gotta be crazy if they think we'll just take this lying down. That's basically it. From now on, we're all on the same boat. Welcome aboard. Hey, egg roll. This house is basically an apartment for us land dwellers that were saved. There aren't that many pure Shevites in this town anymore. Basically, it's been said that the majority of them were lost in that war with Solaris 500 years ago. Well, if we're not careful ourselves, our fates may be similar too. That's the door we came in on. If I had to guess, this door is going to take us back into that central room again. Whoa. Yep. All right. Time to change up our border. Do we want... well, first of all, it's just a guy, Mito, CD, Chal, or Alpha. Any of you guys here? And hi, lass. How's it going? Yo! Who are you? A new face? Don't scare me. I was wondering if there were some drinks in here. Now, the higher ups still planning on fighting with the same country called some country called Solaris? Aren't they the scary guys who actually control the world from the shadows? This is crazy. Just when I thought I was able to survive. Can't take it anymore. I need a drink. What hasn't been used yet? Mito. We have not used Xenoblade 1 Alt Overlay, Xenoblade X Girls Overlay, Xenoblade X Guys Overlay, Xenoblade 2 Poppy Overlay, or Xenoblade Future Redeemed Alt Overlay. There's also the new Villains Overlay for Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, and Xenogears. Are you new? It's been so long since last we had a visitor from the surface. This is a plant shell. Vegetables and fruits needed in Shevat are grown in it. Since we live away from the land, we must put more effort into to get food. Right now it's a dusty season, so only the staff members are allowed to go in. Humans are good carriers for germs, you know. I'll bring some fresh thunder strawberries for you to eat, so look forward to it. Doesn't move. Is it broken? There's something small written here. The one who attains the dawn, dusk, and darkness shall climb the path to heaven. Wiseman. What is this? Ah, so there's an impetus to find the stones. Future redeemed. You got it. Who's ready for some hot dads? Lass, hell yeah. I knew it. Oh, you gotta find the way to that other room. And inspect the doll. Huh? This doll has something in its hand. We'll come back here. Now it's time to go fishing. Whoop, that ain't it. You've never seen that version of Shulk Smash Mat? Do I not have... Must not have the fishing line. Dang it. Oh, wrong side. Whoops. Spiderweb, please. I love how the spiderweb you find at the very beginning of the game just saves you 50 gold. Nothing crazy. That's all. Reel it in. I did it! Can't believe it. Now open your mouth and let me see. Found it. This is it. The Dark Rock. Alright, we are golden to check out Wise Man's room. Apparently it's from Shevat. Not a ton of story egg roll. Basically, we climbed the Tower of Babel, and do you remember Old Man Balthazar from the caves where we first hung out with, first Faye and Bart first interacted? We met his granddaughter. And basically right now we're just exploring this, the city of Shevat, before meeting the Queen. It's nothing too major. Oh yeah. 50 gold for a rock, paper, scissors match. Very steep. Hi. What monster is gone? Oh, the P monster is missing. You gonna go find him?
No.
No? What are you gonna do?
The pea monster is gone.
Are you wearing Mom's costume? Guy's wearing Amy's. Can you see him over there? He's wearing her maid outfit. Do you want to go downstairs and with Ryan and look for the P monster? P monsters from a YouTube show where they have, each episode a different letter goes missing, and they're described as monsters even though they just look like the letter itself. So as along the way they look for things that start with the letter P, but it is also really funny. One second, I'm gonna check on them. All right, he went back downstairs with Ryan. So yeah, Amy's had to do her thing right now. So the other kids are watching, keeping an eye on Kai. He's much more likely to come say hi right now. All right then, set those 3 stones we found into here. Let's go up. Yes. Order of Ecclesia is definitely one of the more difficult Castlevania games, especially of the Metroidvania variety. You are going to get your butt kicked for a while. But I love it. No, I think Amy was washing doing laundry, and he spotted it, and he just wanted to wear it. So he's running around with the maid outfit on, which is just kind of funny. So let's see if we get to learn more about Wiseman. Power crisis. Oh my god! Holy crap! Don't care how it all began, nor do I care what happens in the end. I just live with Mananana and die with Mananana. To hell with humans! They are liars, greedy, and selfish. I'm going away. I've had enough of it. Accidentally received Choo Choo Idol. A Choo Choo Idol? Is this a representation of Mananana's guardian god? I think this is what Mananana rides when it grows so she can fight. Wait. Did they just spoil something? Let's not imagine things. It's not good for your heart. Wow, you get into this place. They don't expect you to get to this place this early, apparently. That's funny. I think that's everything. So what all we get? More Samson's hair. Increased defense. And a bunch of drives. Wow. Alright then. So use some easy cash or help out our stats. And I believe, other than the gear shop, I have no idea where the gear shop is. Unless it was where Maria was earlier. Now I just have to talk to him again at some point. That's entirely possible. CD Chow, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated. How are you doing? Speaking of CD Chow, if you're here, it's not quite time yet, but what kind of background would you get? You still have a border that you can choose. One of the floors of the last building in town. Okay. Just kind of missed it. Oh. These elevators aren't always the most obvious. We don't have equipment or materials like Solaris does. What the hell do they want us to do? Damn it. We aren't at a disadvantage when it comes to technology and ideas. What's the use of having a gear if there's no one to ride on it? The only gear that needs maintenance is Maria's gear, which is hardly ever used. Well, to be honest with you, we don't have any chance in this fight, unless a miracle happens. The battle was probably settled at the point where they let her escape in that war 500 years ago. The store is about to be closed. Gears aren't needed in this town except for the Queen's troops. But please, take a look. We no longer have much business, but all the items are our pride and joy. Dang. Let's get Chrono Rod G for Ellie. Oh my God, there's still... Oh no. Oh no. There's a lot of good stuff here. Shit. Well, I guess we'll at least get Veltal taken care of. Upgrade him after the next dungeon. We'll get at least Faye taken care of. Good God. Alright. Frame first. Let's just get HP. Armor. Would love to have more fuel, but we alright. Well, we got the Chrono Rod. So technically we can sell this Ice, Stone, and Flare. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Faye is kitted out. Yes, we do have all the drives. We'll look into that later. I'm not sure which ones to get rid of here. I mean, I guess the light armors. We don't really need these. We'll just leave it at that for now. Faye's kitted out. We can get the others later. Once we have an idea who's going to be in the party. Hmm. The problem is I don't know who's going to be in our final party. Oh, wait. I need to go back in there. There's a whole story section I didn't experience. Let's go. This place hasn't been used in a while. This is... They were killed by Solaris. I guess it was a child's room. Innocent, blameless lives are taken away. It's the same everywhere. What kind of dreams did the children in this room have for the future? Why was this allowed to happen? Why does this never end? What are we? There's no end to war and resentment. So this is where you all were. The Queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose as a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please come to the palace with me. Hey, wait! That girl. That is all right. Shall we go to the palace now? Child's memory from long ago, but nobody could take that away. Huh. All right, time to go meet the Queen. $420 left. Of course. This way, please. How's the surface doing lately? I'm sure the people down there are living blindly yet peacefully as usual. I seriously doubt any spy would be able to get in, and as I expected, since we have new people from the surface, there's increased security. And you never know what might happen. If anything ever happened to the Queen, it'd be disastrous. Welcome to Shevat. We've already heard that you are a guest. Please just use this room as you please. You are welcome to use the bed to rest. Mainly just seeing, okay, it's nothing too crazy, but we will save. Actually, it looks like we could be topped off. Sounds good. Obama. So you're the newcomers from the surface. Seems you all aren't like the usual land dwellers we get, but we're always happy to have more friends to fight against Solaris. I look forward to working with you. To protect Shevat from the outside, the ancient technology of the gate is used. It's fundamentally the same thing as the stuff Solaris has planted on the surface. Even with Solaris' technology, the gate cannot be broken through. But at times I come to think about whether this gate is only for protecting us from Solaris. Maybe that man left this gate behind to separate us, to isolate us from the rest of the world. If that was his intention, then Krelian is indeed dreadful. Does that man's resentment run that deep? Krelian? Not the first we've heard of him. I wonder what he's up to. Krelian holds the true power in Solaris, is what I'm saying. The irony of fate. Once that man fought alongside Rani Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and Lacan against Solaris. Really? Even Bart's family. Hey, Horizon Brave. Ah, I see. You're the son of Khan. Have you met Queen Zephyr yet? She still can't forget about the tragedy of Nisan during the Great War 500 years ago, even though it's not her fault. I assume she can't forgive herself for betraying and abandoning her fellow members, though she had no knowledge of what was going on. Oh, I may have said too much. I'm not supposed to know anything. Anyhow, keep up the good work in overthrowing Solaris, young man. More and more details. Balthazar brought Maria to Shevat about 5 years ago, along with that Sebzine. Balthazar said he sneaked into Solaris by himself and tried to save Dr. Nicola and Maria. He laughed as he told me that he managed to escape with Maria and take that Sebzine as a souvenir. Maria's father, Dr. Nikolai, was captured by Solaris and nothing has been heard from him since. In any case, I'm sure he's being forced to do research on gears. If they develop Sebzine further into a new gear weapon and start mass producing them, well, to say the least, it would be even more than even we could handle. Than we could ever handle. Blah. I can't talk. Yes, Sumarani. I managed to not fall. Thank God. Long ago, humans were with God in a paradise in the sky called Mahanan. The place was protected by the power of God. Humans were never exposed to the fear or danger of death. However, one day, humans entered God's forbidden garden and ate a fruit, which bestowed upon them tremendous intelligence and power. God found out about the incident, and the humans were banished from the paradise. The prosperous times were over, and an era of sorrow and hatred began. That was the first part of the legend of Genesis that was passed on from long ago. They say a legend such as this contains some truth to it. We might be getting a visit from Kai. Humans banished from the paradise were foolish enough to revolt against God. In order to resist the power of God, they created 12 anima relics and called themselves gods. For 10 days, 10 nights, the world shed its blood. Mahanan was enveloped in flames. Be careful, Kai. Don't hurt the door. Good job. Whoops. What you up to? You watching TV with Ryan? What are you doing? Staying? Staying where? You staying in here?
I'm a boy. Mom is a girl.
That's right, you are a boy. Mom's a girl.
Mom is a boy.
Mom's a boy? I don't think that's right. What you doing?
I need to help.
You want to help me? It's okay for now, Ryan. We'll see if I can get him downstairs again. What's that?
Which
Xenogears.
But the triangle button. Now I can talk. the triangle.
I'll push the triangle so we can talk.
Yeah.
For 10 days, 10 nights, the world shed its blood. Bahanan was enveloped in flames. But human strength was no match for God, and the arrogant humans were destroyed by God's... What a thing to read in front of my child. Destroyed by God's anger. Only a few righteous men were left on the land. However, God was also tired and wounded. He decided to rest in the deepest depths of the earth. God's rest was long, but eternity is only a moment to God. Since then, the righteous men who didn't revolt against God had to live in the harsh nature by themselves, being in constant fear of death. The legend also says the following. When the righteous men's children are born again, God will awaken from his long rest and give a helping hand to them. If the legend is true, what will the awakening God bring to the people? What kind of existence is God? Yeesh.
Can I move him?
You want to move? There's a reason I paused the timer.
Oh, I got it.
This is my favorite bedtime story as a kid.
Can we go here?
Here, we'll get you out of the room. There you go. This doesn't seem any different from Sunday school.
They're going down.
Yeah, they're going all around. They're going down the stairs.
He's upstairs.
Yeah, there's some up there upstairs.
He's going down. Can we go upstairs?
Yep, you can go upstairs.
Up?
Yep, going up.
We're going on it. Going upstairs.
Yep, go upstairs. Remember, you can rotate the camera by pushing these buttons. This way and that way. 556, thank you very much for the 2 gift subs. I'm going to have to calculate those in since I have things paused right now.
He fell.
Thank you so much for those. Let me write those down real quick.
Up here. Let's go up here.
But thank you so much, Fa. It got it went into the tracker, but our time needs to go up, so we'll need to add about, I think, 4 minutes to it. Oh, I loved his Dark Materials trilogy.
Bridge. Now he's
You crossed the bridge?
yeah, he's tall.
He's tall. Wow.
He's up here.
Yeah, he's up there.
Where is he?
I don't know. Where are you going next?
He is going everywhere.
Oh, he's going everywhere?
He's right here.
He is right here.
He's walking this way.
Oh, he's going that way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He stopped. That.
You exploring?
Oh, he's look to it up here.
Yeah, there's 2 right there. Let me just touch it. How many people are there?
1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
Nah, that's 2.
Oh, are you sure?
There are 2 here.
There's 2 there.
Yeah. Let's count 2. Let's count to 2.
Let's count to 2.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you can count to 2. I've heard you count to 100.
1, 2,
Well, good job. Ah, there you go. I want you to fall
3.
off. I wonder if Kai is foreshadowing something. I don't know.
Ah, that's right.
What's up?
Okay.
Don't pull on that. Don't pull on that.
Down.
What's that?
And now you can talk.
Oh, you want me to put... Alright, hold on. Alright. Climb on the seat. Alright. Alright, I'm going to tilt the camera towards you. Ready?
Ready.
Oh, hold on. Alright. That means you have to talk to everybody.
Okay.
Can you talk to everybody?
Hi.
What do you want to tell everybody?
He's walking here.
He's walking here.
Yes, he's walking to the bridge.
Oh, okay. He's walking to the bridge. Here, we'll scooch in a little bit for you.
And he's going everywhere.
He's going everywhere. Wow. What else can you tell the chat?
I see a grass down there.
Oh, you see grass. Okay.
Where's he going?
Hey, Kai, can you tell everyone when your birthday is?
November
November. What day? November, what number?
4th.
4th. That's right. He's turning 5.
Oh, he's right here.
Yep, he's right there.
In there. That is it. We got it.
Hey, Kai, do you like Donkey Kong? Yeah? Do you like Pauline? No.
Molly's there in the rock.
Pauline's in the rock.
Yeah.
Pauline was in the rock.
Let's go this way.
Okay.
He's somewhere.
He's somewhere. This just gives me a chance to stretch and whatnot. Actually, while I go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Don't mess with anything, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello, everyone. And I'm 4 years old. And I should go here and the one and stay here all alone. And I felt as the world was wide, as the world was I love the weather. We need to go there. And then is the dance upstairs. And we need to jump. He made it! To everyone. Let's do this. We gotta go downstairs. Alright? Right. We gotta go. There's somewhere. We're going downstairs. Oh, yes. I can't see the door.
What are you talking to everybody about? He's mumbling and whatnot. You putting the headbuds in or earbuds in? Remember, you gotta speak up with everybody so they can hear you.
Can I hear it?
Yeah. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
He was mumbling little things the whole time, and then he was also missed that he made it. Yeah, he does that a lot.
It's the sun. How do we get out here?
How do we get out of here?
Can we talk to him?
Yeah.
And we get it out here?
You gonna talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay. He says, so hungry. Is the meal ready yet? Whatever you do, it all goes back to food. You got that? Food. For me, I get the feeling I'm most alive when I'm eating. Isn't that the same with you guys? You eat to live or live to eat? We don't know, do we? I bet those Solarians are always eating all the good stuff. It's so unforgivable. Here, let's show you a new place that you can explore. We'll go to the other area so he can.
We should go to the elevator.
Yep, we're going down the elevator. There's a reason I paused the stream timer. Down they go.
Oh, we're getting food out.
All right, here's a new area for you to explore.
Oh no!
Here, you do it.
Oh.
Here.
We're in the sky.
You are in the sky. Wow.
The elevator.
Yep, that's an elevator. That's right.
Down here.
Yeah, you can see the sky.
Yeah. I see it. We need to jump.
Need to jump? Push the triangle button to jump. There you go.
Ah, they jump. They jump.
They jumped.
Let's go downstairs.
Okay.
Let's get lunch.
Let's get lunch.
Let's get lunch out here. We gotta jump.
Here, push this button so you can see. There you go.
Oh yes, I'm in there.
Have you had lunch yet?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, good.
Let's turn around.
There you go. Yep. This one. There you go.
He's here. All on.
He's figuring it out.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, sounds good. See all the fans?
Yeah, they're going to help him to find the lunch.
They're gonna help him find lunch.
We're going to get lunch. Can you help me get lunch?
Help you get lunch? Should we go in here for lunch?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go in here for lunch. You have the plane going overhead?
Yeah. Where is the lunch?
This isn't the place for lunch.
It's not a lunch time.
Not lunchtime?
It's the door. It's the medical.
Maybe in here. Look at all the furry guys. What are they?
See? Let's see. There's a bunny.
There's a bunny.
Oh, can we jump?
You can't jump up to that one, I'm afraid, but there's all kinds of other ones around.
They're stuck.
Yep, they're stuck up there.
The triangle that it.
Yeah, there's a triangle.
We gotta go upstairs.
Okay.
And now we can see him.
Yeah. You see all the bunnies?
Yeah. Can we talk to the bunny?
If you push the X button, you can talk to him. You gotta get next to him. So let's turn the camera. There you go.
A bunny!
Yeah, there's a bunny. He says he doesn't believe in fairy tales.
Down there, it's a day.
Yeah, it does say day. It
Day.
says, forget the guardian of god of legend. Nobody believes such fairy tales in this day and age. No, no. Let's see.
Can we put?
Yeah. If a great big guardian god existed, he'd have beaten Solaris a long time ago. Yes, he would.
Wood.
He
Start
would.
with the letter W.
Wood does start with the letter W.
Here's another question.
Yeah. Just a bunch of optimistic, happy guys. What are we to do about them? You hear the plane?
Yeah.
There's a big plane going on overhead.
Can we do this?
I'm gonna push X. The guys in Solaris pestered the Choo Choo tribe. There you go. Yeah, you're learning how to talk. He hasn't had lunch yet. That's what he's saying. He hasn't eaten yet.
Let's go down.
You wanna go down?
Oh, there are rocks. He needs to.
I hope you all don't mind this. There's only so much I can do
Oh yeah. Sit.
when Amy's not here.
Which should I pick? This one.
You can pick that one.
Push A button.
Push A button. We don't need any of this stuff.
Say on X. There's a music left here.
There's music left here.
And a music right here. Can we talk to him?
What's he say?
He's talking.
There's a rumor that the secret room of the Sage of Shevat is hidden somewhere in this room. I wonder if it's true. Oh, don't touch that.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. What do you want to say to everybody?
He's talking.
He's talking.
Right. Can we turn off this one?
Are you done?
Can I work that one? Can I work that one?
Work which one?
This one.
Oh, you can't work right now, buddy. If you want to work, we got to go downstairs to my laptop.
Laptop
Do you
right here.
No. Do you want to go downstairs and work on the laptop?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go downstairs. Ready?
Ready.
All right, hop off. There you go. You ready? Let's go downstairs. You said you wanted to work, right? All right. We'll be right back. Sorry, everyone. Hey, everyone. We're back. Whoops, I forgot to fix the camera. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, goodness. So, Amy got back a little bit ago, probably around a little after 3. But I apologize for being gone for a little bit longer because Chase just had his birthday on the 3rd, and we got him a new mattress and bigger bed for his birthday. So the mattress just came in, so we were getting that in, and we were going to give him my old bed frame from when I lived in an apartment that we just kept around. But we don't have middle slats for it that support the bed. It's just the side, because I had a box spring, but I no longer have the box spring. So yeah, that's so now Amy, Chase, and I think Kai's tagging along, have to go to Walmart to get a new frame for it. Hopefully, maybe we'll be able to still use the headboard and whatnot, but at the very least, he got himself. At the very least, that arrived, and we just have to get that extra bit. So, sorry for that little hold up. I do just way it happens sometimes. I think it's a wink. I'm not familiar with bed types, so it's the best I got. We're just here earning channel points. I suppose that's true. I suppose that's true. Also, I already added in the 2 subs from Fa as far as the time is concerned. So let me get that. Go ahead and start it again. So now we're good to go. Let's see. Last we were, I think, at this door. Oh, talk to you. The only guy we haven't talked to is this dude. It is not known how much of the Genesis legend is true. However, the anima relics made through God's wisdom do exist. Solaris' Gazelle ministry is desperate to find the anima relic and the Mahanan, a place known to be God's resting place. If Solaris attains that power, no one will be able to stop them. What will happen to the world then? Solaris really is just making themselves out to be the big bads. Surprise, surprise. I don't know how much time we have left on the our overlay. Sorry, I'm all discombobulated now. We'll just give it another 10 and then go from there. Oh, the Sub-A-Thon. Oh, because of me going away, the Sub-A-Thon bar got busted. Hold on, let me fix that. Thanks for letting me know. Now we're good. You just arrived from the surface, didn't you? I've heard about you. They say you saved our colleague captured by the Ethos. Thank you very much for that. I wish they'd give me a mission. I teach those Solarians a lesson. Hey, Luxcar. Oh, and you are? I feel like I've met you before. You resemble Khan, the one who taught us the art of fighting. Nobody knows his whereabouts after he went down to the surface on the Queen's mission. I doubt something bad happened to him, considering his skills, but I wonder where he is. Talking about our dad. There we are. Oh, this is the hungry guy that Kai was talking to. Oh no. Go away. There we are. We're still running around in the sky because of the war that broke out 500 years ago. It doesn't make any sense. Why do we have to suffer for what our ancestors did? What do you think? I can't even get fresh ingredients for meals. I've had it. Oh, welcome. You look good, Faye. The meal will be ready soon. Please join us and eat to your heart's content. Yui? Why are you here? Oh, didn't I tell you before? I was born here. After you left the village, I decided to return to Shevat along with the survivors of the village, because the soldiers from Ava and Kislev were showing up around there. I see. Welcome back. Oh, it is nice to be back. Thanks for your trouble. I'm sorry for putting so much trouble on you. What are you saying? It's not your fault. There's nothing to worry about. The people from the village understood after they came here and heard the story. They couldn't blame only you for that incident because Solaris was behind it. Yes, but... Have you met the Queen? If you haven't, go say hello to her as soon as possible. Okay, then I'll see you later. Look at that! Sheaton's wife is okay. Choo-choo, my friend. She spoke! Good God, she spoke! Midori really talks a lot. It's amazing how much stuff you have to talk about. We can have a conversation without talking. Have you forgotten already? Okay. Gotta love Sheaton's wife just sticking around at all times. You humans are truly unusual living beings, aren't you? You're all like shattered fragments of a mirror. That great war 500 years ago, I can remember it like it was yesterday. That's something I can't get myself to forget. Many lives were lost, much love, many dreams, friends. Those irreplaceably important things in our lives were scarred and left to bleed. Are those days going to return once again? I don't want my children or grandchildren to go through that nightmare. Interesting. We've been flying up in the sky, right? It isn't easy getting supplies. We can't just go and get all of our own supplies either. We made it this far somehow, but if the situation continues like this, we better do something. This month is going to be very tight too. We must cut down on rations a little to make it. But everyone will probably gripe about that. What am I going to do? Gotta love how the feasibility is brought into question for, like, you know, a place in the sky. Maria has truly done so much for us. As of now, many of us consider her to be the guardian angel of Shevat. Regardless of how well she can control Sub-Thon, she's only a 13-year-old girl. She's probably worried sick about her father, who's been captured by Solaris. Balthazar has strongly told Maria not to leave Shevat under any circumstances. He probably said that because he knows that if provided the chance... Eggroll, thank you very much for the 500 bits as well. Since I'm going to have to leave a bit due to previous obligations, here goes my final sort of question. What is a game that may not have a big hurrah on its day, but you believe should be given a second chance either by a new developer or a reimagining? Could be something popular, but more of something off the wall would be good. I mean, I think Xenogears or even Parasite Eve given a second chance could really, really take off in a fun way. And be something special for people. But let me look through what I have here. You know, looking through what I do have, on PS2, I wonder if Dark Cloud 2 would take off a lot better nowadays. Dark Cloud as a series hasn't really done much, but Dark Cloud 2 I think has a pretty good shot at doing pretty okay. I'd say Eternal Sonata, but I have no idea. I really don't know much about Eternal Sonata, except that it is off the wall. So... I think it has a good chance to do well. What else would be a good shot to just get another chance? Take a look at my list here. I have a list of most all of my games. So I'm just glancing through that really quick. Honestly, I think a re-release of Breath of Fire really should be something that Capcom looks into. It's weird that Capcom has all these successful series, but they don't have much in the RPG space. That might be able to offer that for them. Ape Escape deserves another shot. Ape Escape absolutely deserves another shot. You know, I wonder how people would feel about I lost it. Where is it? Legend of Dragoon revival. That would probably never happen, but be interesting to see. Yeah, I guess Monster Hunter is their RPG, so kind of. Capcom hates Breath of Fire, yeah. One last suggestion, just looking through that, if you think it'd be cool to see if it got another shot at really expanding. I think I wouldn't mind seeing a new Maximo. I think Maximo coming back would be pretty cool. Let's see. More monkey spanking. That child would immediately try to fly off to Solaris, all by herself to rescue her captured father riding on the Sub-A-Thon. But thank you for the question. Oh yeah, new Power Stone. Thank you for the question, Eggroll. Hope your what you're doing tonight goes well. The scientists of Solaris had bitter experiences in the revolt by the Lambs 500 years ago, so they decided to do some work on the Lambs. They inserted various limiters so that they would never be able to revolt. For the past 500 years, Solaris controlled the Lambs' consciousness, behavior, and all. Naturally, Lambs don't know anything about it. That makes it even more unforgivable. Although it's highly efficient. Alright. Is Just a Guy, Mito, CD Chow, or Alpha here? Oh, 4 hours of Monster Hunter Fighter Founder. That'd be fun, Eggroll. That's a lot of Monster Hunter. Alright, Alpha, you can either split up your choices or you can choose a have a swim choice. This land is a testing ground for Solaris. Their objectives are genetic engineering, crossbreeding, and mind control. They want to collect data for the newly created organisms and general combat data. Lambs are mere livestock to be raised for Solaris' purpose. The ethos was established mainly to control the lambs. The ethos supervised? The land dwellers, like domestic animals. Then I was... They're not doing this for fun either. It's an important simulation. Creating appropriate organisms that can align themselves with the animal relics is one of their important objectives. In any case, the lambs will continue to be Solaris' guinea pigs unless someone stops them. We have now seen all the swim choices. I don't believe you were here earlier when we had Praxis in Theory. But otherwise, all the swim choices have been shown. And I didn't have time to make more. The limiter restrains the lamb's abilities, but there may be a way to remove it. Tora Melchior. Boy, talk about Chrono Trigger references. He used to be one of the 3 sages of Shevat. Talking about sages, so we got Balthazar and Melchior. I'm trying to remember the third one for that one. He must know a way to remove the limiter. The whereabouts of the 3 sages... Oh, there we go, Gaspar. There we go. Have not been known since the Great War. There's even a rumor that they lost faith in humans because of the tragedy in Nissan. Xenoblade 3 with Uni. You got it. There you are. Solaris' activities have increased once again. I wonder where they are and what they're up to. A man named Krelian was the mastermind behind the planting of the limiter in the lambs. He was originally a lamb. He learned molecular engineering from the sage Melchior personally, but he misused it for such a terrible act. An unbelievable monster. Yeesh. Dang, that's a good deal, 7th Ouroboros. This is the tactical command room. Currently, we are keeping track of the activities of both Solaris and the land and collecting data. Lately, there's been a lot of unusual activity down on the surface. You think Solaris found something? A lot here in the palace. That which the Gazelle Ministry of Solaris desperately seeks is the 12 anima relics created by God's wisdom. The merging of an anima relic and a gear can produce an omni gear, but the subjects must be in suitable synchronization or else the transformation will not occur. Some of the anima relics have been discovered, but there are still more left undiscovered, sleeping deep in the earth. Even we have been devoting much to the search, but to no avail. Ooh, an omni gear. The power of the Omni-Gears was so great that they could even hold back Diabolus's collapse 500 years ago. If any more of these fall into the hands of the enemy, our future and even those of the land dwellers will be... I implore you, land dwellers, we require your assistance. Shevat must collect the remaining anima relics by any means necessary. So the anima relics were created by God's wisdom. I wonder if that is truly the case. All in all, that unit was meant to merge with something inorganic. That would be the proper assumption. It is foolish of humans to try to depend on such things. Oh my, I've said too much. Forget what I said. Diablos, mistranslated. Less a Chrono Trigger reference and more that they're both referencing the three wise men, kings, magi. Well, I think that's a good indicator that wise man here is either oh gosh, I'm blanking on the names. Melchior or the other one. The powerless are maimed and slaughtered all because those crazed leaders gave out one bloodlusted order. Doesn't matter how advanced the technology or culture is. It's the same thing. Not one thing has changed over the years. It's gotten so sad you can almost laugh. How long does this have to last? This is the library where many books are gathered. This place is packed with many ancient books that you cannot find on the surface. If you're a book fanatic, you drool over the books like our first run prints, limited books, autograph books, banned books, and mountains of hard to find books, and more mountains and mountains of books. It's too much. Well, setting that aside, if there's something you want to know about from the past, it'd be good to go in and talk to the librarians. Don't worry, it's their job anyway to tell the new people from the surface about the past. Long ago, I've heard that a lone choo-choo was taken from the town by a wise man. I haven't heard what happened after that. I hope that choo-choo is doing well. Can't read the books themselves, so we'll talk to the people. Surviving through the Great War of 500 years ago, and the Diablos collapse, we and the rest of our comrades secluded ourselves on Shevat. At the time, Shevat was being constructed at the tip of Babel Tower, but we were able to escape to the sky before Solaris once again ascended to power over the land. Since then, we've been wandering the skies while overlooking the activities of the land below. After the war, Solaris used a gate, like ours, to separate itself from the surface, and then they erased all memory of their existence from the surface dwellers. Due to this, the surface dwellers are still not aware that they've been secretly dominated by Solaris all along. To be born into a false reality, to grow up in it, and to die in it, without ever approaching the truth. That is the life of a surface dweller. You're probably already aware of this, but this Shevat is protected by a special gate made possible by ancient technology. Even Solaris cannot break this barrier. Because of that, we were able to avoid being invaded to this day. But even with that, we don't have the power to attack Solaris either. It's a stalemate. Basically, we've just been glaring at each other. The Great War that unfolded between Solaris and Shevat 500 years ago. It was a heroic battle with the freedom and independence of the land dwellers at stake. The rebel army, which centered around Shevat, was successful at attacking the inner citadel of Solaris, but only with tremendous sacrifices. However, before we almost made it, the unthinkable happened. A new enemy appeared that even Solaris had not anticipated. That was when the nightmare began. The nightmare never seen before. A nightmare that we pray would never have to see again. At one point, Solaris and its Gazelle ministry, made up of 12 elders, dominated the world with... The Gazelle and the 12 elders, those are the 12 old guys that we keep seeing on the screens. I see. I forgot about that, what they were actually called. Probably not any streaming from Amy tonight. Sorry about that. Dominated the world with more military might than they have presently. We might have been able to make it if we didn't have that little cameo, but it's fine. It's fine. The people in the land were treated like slaves. If any of them resisted, they were quickly and mercilessly dealt with. They treated the people as if they weren't living beings. Eventually, people on the surface began to rebel from all parts and ultimately led to the Solaris Shevat War of 500 years ago. After the war and the collapse of Diablos, so much reading. Similarly to the land dwellers, the heavily beaten Solaris forces began to pull back and return to their home country, taking along with them vast numbers of land dwellers as slaves. We couldn't stop them. The only way for the war-torn land dwellers to survive was to depend on Solaris. After the brief moment of hope, Solaris once again began to reign over our lives. A cold and harsh era had begun. 500 years have passed, and their reign still continues. No one knows how long this is going to last. Those giants which fought long ago to save us, an existence which surpasses all other gears. They are the legendary Omni-Gears. One of them is the treasure of the Ava royal family, which is currently resting somewhere within the continent of Ignis. But I can't guarantee that. The reason mankind was able to make it through and survive certain death 500 years ago was because the power of these giants created through God's wisdom. Roni Fatima and the other young fighters piloted these giants and destroyed the heart of Diablos. Seeing an opportunity to counterattack, mankind desperately stood up against Diablos and successfully annihilated them. Roni Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and the rest of the young ones put their lives on the line and won back the future for this world. I think this is the last guy. Diablos. The sudden appearance of the mysterious army put a full stop to the battle between the humans 500 years ago. Those angels of death, utterly unrivaled with no fear or mercy, their only intention was to eradicate all life on this planet. Even Solaris' proudest gear battalions were mere flies to them. Nothing stopped them as they indiscriminately slaughtered and trampled upon countless lives. At that time, people were certain that the end of the world was approaching. Dominated by feelings of constant fear and helplessness, it was a dreadful life. Alright. Yep, we hit 4 hours. Alright, let's go talk to the Queen. Oh, hi, wise man. You're finally here. Where have you been? Why are you here? I've told you before. I learned martial arts with your father in Shevat. The Queen is waiting. Go ahead. Please, come in. Let's meet the Queen. She looks young. Thank you for coming such a long way. I am the Queen of Shevat, Zephyr. Your Majesty, I may appear to be like this, but I am actually 522 years old. 522? Is that really possible? Yes. I and a select few of the vessels have undergone some special life-extending treatments. We were required to continue living until that final day approaches, because of one man. To continue living, this is our atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. I've heard many things about all of you from Wise Man. Wise Man has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders, to keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to us to Shevat. 500 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continue to resist Solaris, although we are short of any real power. Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us? We must free mankind from the grasp of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in. I see, you're quite right. But there's no guarantee that you aren't the same as Solaris, right? Even if Solaris were to be defeated, the people of the surface may just as well encounter a new dominator. However, I tell no lie when I say we are doing this purely for the future of the land dwellers. If you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace and think about it. You must think about what you ought to do. But remember, Solaris has been quite active lately, so we don't have much time for leisure. I feel like we didn't really say much. Let's get some rest. Later, Heroes Live. You take care. Good luck with work. I think it's good they made the lore dump optional. I guess that's true, but I like understanding it all. Faye, go with Shevat. Your father, Khan, would have wanted you to. Have you decided? We explored everything, so yeah, my heart is set. Huh? What was that shaking all about? Your Majesty. Was that enemy? Your Majesty, something dreadful has... What's the meaning of this? Yes, that is, we have an intruder in the dock area. The gate generator has been destroyed. What? What's the damage report? Yes, subsystems are destroyed. Gate generation has dropped 70% from normal. We're devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. It will still take some time. What of the intruder? Yes, we believe it's just a lone Gebler soldier. It seems the individual has escaped to the number 17 hangar. Number 17 hangar bay? Sebzine! Maria, wait! It is too dangerous to go by yourself. But we can't just let the spy be. Your Majesty, we have our hands full just trying to fight the fire on the shield generator. If someone doesn't do something, it's possible we'll have more losses. I'll be fine. I can go it alone. Maria, what can you do now that when you don't even have Sebzine? But then should we go down with Maria? It's the Gebler, right? I'm still ticked off at them. I'll take them on. Is it fine with you, Faye? Please take care of Maria and be careful out there. Then let's get going, Maria. And let's all go together. This may be asking for too much, but would it be possible to have one of you stay behind with the queen? We do not have the combat experience, and if something ever happened to the queen... Alright, I got it. Then one of us should stay behind. I think if we're going to do a gear fight, then we're going to leave Sheetan behind. Maria is in the party. Look at that. She has no skills. She can shoot a robo beam or a robo missile. She has no weapon. We'll keep that. Lots of armor and frame HP. What would be good? Ooh, heavy alloy. Dang. Boy, she is just all power. I'm not sure what we exactly need here. Maybe just response? Sub-A-Thon is one of the best gears you can get at this point. Wow. Let's put the response circuit on. Can I get better, more? Okay. Oh, geez, there's more to this place I didn't see before. Crap. What did we miss? Apparently nothing. Yep, we're still on disc 1, Cat Evie. Believe it or not. I think by the time we get to we finish disc 1, we'll be roughly 70-75% through the game. I'd love for us to reach that point before the end of the Sub-A-Thon, but I don't think we're going to make it. I don't know how much exactly we have left, but I don't think we'll make it. Oh my, this has gotten serious. It seems you can't get in because of the emergency security. But you're all lucky. A legendary vendor like me happens to be here through coincidence. I've got a line of quality goods, sir, so if you got anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, she's fine. Okay, do not need to worry about Her armor could be better, but that's about it. In which case, let's see what we can do for Billy. I want to just be able to get a full upgrade. 600 short. Hey, Karagosa. I think I can get rid of one old circuit and be fine. I'd love to do more for him, but at least he's at least he has a bunch of HP. Thank you very much. If there's anything you need, please come by again. Let's go ahead and save, and let's go fight. Come, small child. Let us defeat enemies together. So if memory serves, and this makes complete sense, Maria never learns any death blows. She is a gear pilot, pretty much. She's all about the gear. To the dock. It's no use. The defensive shutter is closed. Isn't there another way to go down to the hangar? We may be able to go down if we use the emergency shaft, but it's not normally used. I don't care. We can't waste time here anyway. That's right. They won't wait for us. I see. The entrance to the shaft is just above here. This is it. We can go down by entering the shaft from here. Who do you mean by 17, Sumawani? Fine, then let's go. Or do you mean Saibzen? Oh, 17 is Saibzen in German. I see. Well, that seems to go down. I don't want to go down. Not yet. We gotta explore. See? Oh, no. This map is of the lower layer levels in the emergency shaft. You can use it once we get down to the floor several levels below here. Oh, no. Sebzen. Thank you. Yeah, 7 on its own could have made it in, but then you wouldn't have the FMVs, and that's no fun. I'm not sure how to bring up the map. I push select, nothing happens, so what the hell? Oh, I miss sheeting in this stuff, in this case. Oh, God! Saw blade right to the small child's face. Shit. Well, let's try Robo Beam. How does it even fit? Also, that should do way more damage. What the hell? Ether attacks it is for these guys. Stole Billy's EP. Of course it did. All of his EP. What the hell? That's brutal. Oh boy. Well, this is going to be interesting. Let's have some jerky. That's exactly why we got the Sigma Soul. Looks like it goes down either way, so we'll just choose this side since we're already here and see what we get. Not freaky. Ah, you jerks. Meh. Kind of adorable how she tries to stand up. Forgot to change his ether bullets. Damn it. Okay, we'll change those here. It feels like it should hit multiple enemies. Just saying. No, I was just thinking I barely ever used phase guided shot. Ooh, Robo Punch. I don't think I had access to... ever had access to Ellie. I wasn't trying to switch it over to her. But that's okay. We'll be fine. Billy. If wind is healing, let's try earth. Just in case, we'll just swap with the other two. Whoops. No, because there's a goodie up there and I want it. I want it. Oh. Oh, it's from going the other way, isn't it? Of course. Never tried grape leaves. I'm going in the right direction. That's exactly the problem. Damn it! Why does all his ether attacks heal? I even changed out both. Oh, good God. Oh, the enemies here suck. Well, we're going to have a fast way to get back to where we were. If we die. Where is it? Get a rare item if we defeat him. Sounds good to me. There we go. 10 gold, no rare item. Bummer. Oh boy. This seems like it's going to be a pain in the butt. Let's heal up Maria. I'm going to be using a lot of EP restoring items. Oh, I can use death blows on him? That helps. Robo punch. And here comes the giant fist. This is gonna hurt. Damn it! Just enough to kill Faye. Look at the way she did bobbing. She's like, put him up, put him up, put him up. We're gonna be dancing. Yeah. That's gonna top him off. Hope this item's worth it. The gimmick is they only have 7 HP. That is BS. I've done way more than 7 HP. Oh wait, the gimmick is not with the other thing. God, we keep finding items for Ellie. What the hell? Not a bad thing to get, but my God. The game really does show that, like, my God, nobody really gets items. Everybody's using their fist in this game. It's kind of funny. I don't know. The more I play, the more I think to my final team. It's either Faye Ellie Billy or Faye Ellie Sheaton. Damn it. Oh, you fellas. It is for you to decide. I don't have that option. Ria's 13, so it just makes me think of Sydney fighting like this. You can use the map you found earlier on this floor. It is always good to have a map to look at when you lose your way, right? Oh my god. Okay. Let's go just straight for first. Battle apron. Five more attack, but less defense. Nah. Alright. Back up. Let's go back up and I guess we'll do the gray. Let's try to get the green. Because green is either, I can't tell whether green is our goal or just an offshoot. So we'll head towards there first. Fellas. Ow. Well, at least they seem normal. It is still funny to think of that she's calling Sub-Zine into a vent. Ooh, still alive. That seems bad. Bring out the big guns. Up to extra armor 5 already. Good God. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, basically it needs to be using a lot of ether attacks. But the right ether attacks. Billy struggles to get the right ether attacks. Oh, these guys. Not as much as doing the death blow. Damn. Alright. She has 2 more of these big ones. Oh, they absorb all elements, of course. Definitely avoiding square on Billy, though. Damn, I thought this would be enough. I was like, get the weaker one and the one that's like not as close to death. Damn it. That sucks. I just need to kill him. I just need to kill him. Don't get fancy, just kill him. Oh my god, look at all that experience for Faye. Holy crap. He just got a bit of advantage over the other two. Good god. Yeah, just right. Ruby helmet. Some more defense for Maria. Rosal and Aquasol. Excellent. That's it for the green area. Strongest death blow on Faye. That's a good question, Sumerwani. Triangle, 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 X. But I'm very close to getting Tenbu. I forget what Tenbu we need for Tenbu though. Can Billy get no more than Nutcrack? No way. No, he can. Weird. I'm here. Did I go? Oh my god. I went back the way. Now I can take a look. So the spiral staircase into that... Actually, it looks like there's a dead end for that gray section. So let's go up and get that next. It's not as bad as the sewers at the very least. Let's see if this does more than 137. 213, not bad. Then Maria with the giant fist. If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. Got him before they even escaped. Excellent. Ooh, gold bullion. Now we're getting some cash. Is that the rare item we were it was being told about? This is not. I went the wrong direction. Shit. Wonder how much the gold bullion's worth. That's a hell of a staircase. Yeah, down here. Excellent. Should be just a straight shot to follow. These don't feel like the type of enemies I should be fooling around with. Just in general. Like, they're not doing a ton of damage, but still. We can work on death blows a little bit later. And before going any further... I wonder if I should just use the Omega Soul, since I don't think they can be used in battle. I never see them pop up, so... Oh, it does connect over. Interesting. Something for Bart. Ah, you jerks. Not bad. Good to know. One full set of triangle attacks and it'll take care of them. Beautiful. Maria doesn't have that option, so you still get the robot. Okay, we're figuring these guys out. Another level for Billy. Let's go down and then up. Since I came from that direction, that's probably where we want to go in the end. So let's go this way. Aaron Batarbo. Doing pretty well. We're just in Shevat for Xenogears. That means anything to you? Economy-ether. Halves EP usage in battles. Ooh, 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 okay. I don't know what physical effects are, but I feel like I should pop this on to... Should I put it on Billy or her? His cost more his are more expensive. But I already got Ether Doubler and Holy Pendant, so let's put it on her. And I believe we should be able to just go straight up and we'll be golden. Not too bad. Token attack just has no death blows. Got it. Well, what are you? Hey, it's moving? Oh, it's just you guys. You dick. I need that EP. Well, we're going to see a small child beat up this goat. Not what you expect. Another level for Faye. Oh, okay, that just leads back to the blues. So there's no reason to fight that thing. Oh well. Okay. Pretty sure this is where we need to go. We just need to get through all these fights. So as we wait for all these to go through, I think we're due for a new, since I forgot to set a timer, due for a new border. That sucks. Is Just a Guy here? Is Mito here? Is CD Chow here? Otherwise, Alpha, it is your turn again. If you're here. I don't know how she's causing those bubbles, but okay. If none of them are here, Super Paper Games or Jacob or Meowsticks, you also have options. Melia swimsuit, you got it. There you go, Alpha. Sorry, just checking. I got a call. Let's see. Set a timer. There we go. All right, let's continue on. Wait, did I use the Omega Soul? I forgot. I did not. Okay. Sheesh. Melia, best girl. You're not incorrect. All right. All right, save point. Either we're halfway through or there's a boss. We are 4 hours away from streaming this game for approximately 8 hours. 2 days, I should say. Some of that is spent with cameos and having to step away, but still. That is a lot of Xenogears in technically 4 days. Just love the big ass gun. That Robo Punch only costs 3. I'll take care of it. Some more extra armors. Did I go the wrong direction? Yeah, Order of Ecclesia is definitely tough, but once you get the sort of rhythm of it, it's a really good time. No. Damn it. Man, did I go the wrong way? I thought I was going the right way. Hey, we learned Tenbu. Finding that rhythm. Trying to think of the best advice I could give you, Nick. I was rotating that camera. Trying to think of the best way to find the rhythm for you. I'm give you just general advice for that. What do you find is killing you? I guess, Little Dingo. That's probably the best way to start. Is it just everything? You just find yourself to be too squishy? I still feel like a bullet sponge. I see. Ooh, there's Tenbu. Nice. I'm trying to think back because I did die quite a bit, and it does take a bit. Take a bit to get there. I'm sorry I'm struggling to like offer up decent solutions to that. I feel like I should be able to get down on that, but apparently not. What am I missing? Oh, it's this. This is the way I get back. I see. We missed this part. There was platforming. Aye, okay. Have you been finding plenty of glyphs in your time, Loyal Dingo? Let's get rid of these fellas. Get some headbanging in. Thank God for that, or else we were going to be in trouble. I don't know how much power that thing had. Robo kick. Now we're talking. Could be. I definitely know people that... oh, damn it. That struggle with that game. Oh no. Please stick with the Saul, not the EP steel. Okay, thank God. Oof. And that's completely fine, Loyal Dingo. It happens. Oh my god. Why did the encounter rate get turned up to 11 all of a sudden? I took Maria's EP, you jerks. Okay, I couldn't go the way I thought I could. We'll be conservative and go with that. So she'll still be able to get plenty of tax off. It's just a normal stream length left. Weird. Because the code is already falling apart and we haven't reached disc 2. Oh no. Oh no. Billy's running out low on bullets. Alright, well, we're getting there. Just reading about what we got. Seems like there's not too much left. Oh, there's a ladder over there, you dumbass. Okay, at least that's not too bad. Oh, jeez. Hang on there. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Didn't feel like I was slipping off all the time before. Enough with the gimmicks. Oh my god, Smash Matt! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Let me put you down here for the scene changes. Going to Xeno Vikings, Jeff Christie, Hyper Clippy, Han 190, Time Flux, Duwari Karuga, Darkumi, You're Drunk, Merc 7, and Ninja Frost Atom. And yeah, only 20 subs away from hitting Chapter 4. Let's keep it this direction and whiff. Excellent. Part of the plan all along. Almost. Made it. Okay. Down we go. Nope, no map here. Map was only for the spiral staircase section, apparently. Yeah, he's due for an Omega Soul anyway, because his health is pretty low. Honestly, Billy's just kind of getting low on bullets thanks to all these gimmicks. Glad I picked up more of these Omega Souls. That was a good idea. You can always tell when there's a battle that's about to happen. Oh, hey fellas, haven't seen you in a while. Really should have taken a look at how much you guys see the Giga Kick. Hot damn, she can kill him by herself. Cool. Now we're talking. Alright, I'm seeing the potential in Maria. Billy, what are you doing back there? Oh god, he can phase through walls. Oh no. Oh, save point. Okay. As soon as it stopped letting me jump, I'm like, oh, I know it's coming. I have 8 bullets for the other gun. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. Forgot about no square attacks. That's right. These guys are dead. Super dead. A big grin on her face. All proud of herself. So for everyone other than Billy, this is actually the ideal training ground. You just don't have the accessory to help facilitate the training quite yet. Oh. And we are due for a new overlay. If Just a Guy, Mito, or CD Chow are here, they get to choose next. Otherwise, it is Alpha once again because of all those sub bombs. Or no, bit bombs, I should say. Let's go ahead and use a tent. If Alpha's not here currently, it is Super Paper Games or Jacob. And Time Flux, thank you very much for that follow. There we go. Let's mess that up. And thanks for the first time chat, Darkumi. Does somebody else have a dark pick? In that case, yeah, Super Paper Games, Jacob, Meowsticks, Keldeo, or Smash Mat. If any of you are here, you get next picks. You get next pick for overlay. Once we get through that manhole, we'll be able to enter the hangar. Sounds good, Darkumi. Thank you for watching, is all I'll say. Thank you so much. This way. Oh, thanks for updating the totals, Sub-A-Thon. You want to see the Xeno 2 villains? We can do that. There they are. Let me just get that. There we are. There you are, Jacob. You know, I know how much you guys love Nopon, so I had to sneak in another Nopon in here. These are the most devious villains in all of Xenoblade 2. Where's the intruder? It's you again. You pests aren't making my job any easier. Of course it's Dominia. Why wouldn't it be? Never thought I'd come across Sub-Zine in my place of escape. I'll take Sub-Zine. Originally, this belonged to us, Solaris. I can't let you have the gear. Then try and stop me. Huh? That child. Hey, you. Are you the daughter of Nikolai? Undoubtedly, I am the daughter of Nikolai Maria Balthazar. What about it? I see. So you're his beloved daughter whom he offered himself to undertake that difficult task. Hey, young girl, want to hear an interesting story? Let's see, how about the cursed secret of Sub-Zine? What do you mean? What do I mean? You'll understand it when you hear the story. I completely forget how to pronounce it, so I apologize. For the past several decades, our scientists had put so much effort into the research to create evolved gears. Regardless of how great a pilot one is, as long as it is human, there will always exist a time lag and human error when interfacing with a machine. That's when your father, Nikolai, was targeted. He was a genius in the field of cranial nerve mechanisms. They made Nikolai search for a way for humans to go beyond humans by merging humans in machines. In other words, they were trying to create a new life, an ultimate living weapon, by connecting a living human brain to a gear directly. Zebsen. Thank you, Sub-A-Thon. It would have stayed as a mere fantasy without Nikolai, but that genius made the fantasy come true. That's a lie. My father wouldn't do such a horrible thing. I don't lie, Maria. This is the truth. Your splendid father succeeded in fusing man and machine, and he opened the gate to hell for the lambs. As a matter of fact, various data and components obtained from the war in Ignis and the battling in Kislev were used as experimental materials. That is how the special humanoid mutants, Vels, were born. Vels created in Solaris were tested on the surface. Only the Vels that passed the test were dismantled, restructured, and reborn. They became the gear's central control circuit and became part of the machine. It's all the result of your father's great research. Zebsen is the prototype of a man-machine fusion gear. In other words, Zebsen was completed at the cost of innumerable land dwellers' lives. And in the nerve circuit of Zebsen lies, don't you think you've said enough, Dominia? Who is it? Oh, Jesse, you're still around. Why are women so gossipy? They jabber about things they shouldn't be talking about. Hopeless. Dad? Josiah, what are you doing in Shevat? At one point, weren't you considered to be the next Gebler commander-in-chief? Don't get so excited. I think you've played with enough fire for today. Just go home. Maria is the only one who can operate Zebsen. You should be well aware of that. Fools. Don't get so cocky. The party's just begun. But I guess it's all right. My mission is complete. All that's left is... Maria, I'm afraid I must go now. Enjoy your party. Wait, Dominia. Father. Hey, Maria, don't mind what she told you. This is... It looks like our guests have arrived. Let's go upstairs. The Yggdrasil is also accommodated in the dock. I'm sure the other guys are making a fuss over it. I have an ominous premonition. I doubt it, but they could have... Zebsen. The Solaris gear units are on a high speed interception course with Shevat. It would be reasonable to believe that their main targets are going to be the 4 gate generators. They are probably planning on finishing off since Dominia's demolition has weakened the gate output. We have scrambled our interceptor units, but I do not know how they will fare. The people of Shevat are not accustomed to gear tactics. I want to avoid unnecessary sacrifices if at all possible. Yeah, I know, Doc. We'll go. We're already involved, and we can't just stand by and watch these people die. Faye. I don't like the idea of working for free, but I don't like the idea of turning tail and running from them even more. Let's do it. It doesn't matter who they are. I'll take them all down in my brigadier. Yes, we'll do what we can to protect the people here. Since the day I met you all, there's been nothing but trouble. But I've come this far with you all. Guess there's no point in bitching about it. I'll show them what happens when they tick the great Rico off. I will go too. The enemy was able to get in because they let the Yggdrasil in. We can't allow the people of this country to be in danger because of us. Yeah, right on. Go for it, youngins. We're depending on you. Especially since my life also depends on it. I have no intention of kicking the bucket here. Shut up. Dad, could you not say anything? Alright, I know. Why can't you be more nicer? Alright, Mananana's going to help too. Going to help? Mananana, what are you doing here? Well, in all the bustle, she somehow tagged along. What am I going to do? This isn't a game. It's dangerous, so go back to the Yggdrasil. Okay, Mananana? Be a good girl. Mananana's not a good girl. I'm in that dangerous age right now. And Mananana can help you. I'm going with all of you. Yeah? Alright. Don't come crying to me when things get out of hand. So they call you Mananana also. Many of your friends live in this city. I want to go meet them later. Boy, they are really counting on you to say Choo-Choo for her name. Really? They're all here? Yay, I finally found them, Mananana's friends. They're here. Now let's put everything into it. Everyone, we have to give it our best shot. Here's the breakdown of the enemy gear units. As I've explained before, 4 separate units are each headed for the respective generators. From the information collected in Shevat, we have a good idea of the capabilities and composition of the gear units. However, there is one giant gear that they are holding back that we have no information about. An unidentified giant gear. It can't be. Allow me to put it on screen. Ice Climber Kirby, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I remember the first I have ever read of the German language was the German picture book Von Eis bis Zen, German for from 1 to 10. Then we had bilingual advent calendars in English and German, and a mini newspaper for kids called the Mini Pages that did the Christmas Carol or Christmas tree lyrics in German. Then we acquired Von Ein bis Zen in English, discovered that the book was originally written in German since the German book rhymed, but the English books don't. Oh, very interesting. I took French in high school, not German, but Chase has taken German. This is Oxzen? I'm guessing that's 18. What's with that creepy gear? Do you know anything, Maria? Oxzen is the second gear my father designed. Siebzen's sister gear, but Oxzen wasn't completed. Other than Siebzen, father didn't make any more. He was supposed to have burned the plans. So why? People of Shevat, hear me. That voice. No, father. I'd heard some interesting rats had run into there. Just in time to test out Oxzen. I can take you and Shevat out all at once. Hello, little rats. Come on out. Come on, my cute little guinea pigs. Why is my father? Calm down, Maria. It doesn't mean that Dr. Nikolai is inside. But father's voice. Maria, get a hold of yourself. You intend to lose even before you fight against the very people who made you suffer? Well, that is fine. Let us consider our next move. We must repulse the gear forces and protect the generator. To do that, let us split into 4 teams and intercept the enemy. The 4 of us will attack independently and defend each generator to the death. The other 2 wait here. It is dangerous, but we cannot turn back now. If even one generator falls, it is a defeat for us. Maria, you wait here. Please, Maria. Okay, I understand. Next, the formation of the enemy gear forces. At Generator 1, there are 2 small gears and a complement of Solaris troops. If you do not hit them fast and hard, you will be bogged down in a firefight. At Generator 2, there are three white knights. They are very fast and maneuverable. Generator 3, there is a large gear and a white knight. Be careful, the large gear has some kind of special attack. At Generator 4, there is a large gear and a white knight. The large gear seems to be a power gear. Oh, geez. Alright, yeah, just so I have a better idea of what the hell. Let's see here. Huh. According to this, their breakdown is Ellie for Generator 1, Bart for Generator 2, Sheeton for Generator 3, and Faye for Generator 4. So, I guess that's what we do. Alright, so Ellie will be fine for Generator 1. Generator 2 will be Bart. Sheeton for Generator 3, and Faye for Generator 4. Target assignments are... Kiragosa with 100 bits saying, I want to change them. Yeah, let's change them. Kiragosa with 100 bits saying, okay, the game spells German 17 as Siebzen, when it was really supposed to be, Siebzen. It looks the same. Special Knight IE in German... Oh, I switched to IE. Is pronounced like a long E, and LEI in German is supposed to be pronounced like a long I sound. So remember to say the second letter's name in English. On that note, you didn't pronounce the misspelling wrong, but it's not supposed to be spelled that way. So it's supposed to be IE. Siebzen. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Ellie. Billy, Sheeton, Faye. My 4 most useful characters. Please hurry and get the preparations for battle in order. Now is this all right? Let me get ready. I gotta upgrade some gears. We've come this far, we're not gonna get beaten now. Alright, I need to go to the gear shop. Yeah, that rule is actually very, very useful, Karagosa. Oh. Hopefully, maybe it's that Chew nearby. Cool. Well, that's nice to have it nice and close. All right, Faye's already good to go. I'd say Vera's is the farthest one behind, so let's do that. $4,200 fuel for her. And let's go Sheeton next. Dang it, I'm broke again. How much do I need for that last bit? Oh, I've not sold my gold bullions. Good point. One gold bullion for 4,000. Not as much as I was hoping. Sell the drives. Actually, one real quick thing. Can I... I got that new rod for Ellie, but I need to equip it, so... How do I equip it for her? Is there a way to change the party? Dang it. Of course. Hey, Judinator. We'll sell off one of the drives. We definitely want to keep the ether drive. Vitality drive seems pretty good. EP drive seems good. Ether defense drive seems good. Whoops. Let's go. Let's go strength drive. More alarms that we have need to change up our overlay. Oh, I don't mess with the sounds. I always have my phone on vibrate. So that's why I don't worry about sounds. But yes, we have Just a Guy, Mito, CD Chow, Super Paper Games, Alpha, Jacob, Caldeo, Smash Mats. Any of you here want to change up the overlay? Let's get this for Sheeton. Actually, I think I should actually spend it on Billy. I use it on Billy. Because hasn't gotten the fuel yet. I think that should be fine. If we have trouble, we can always upgrade them again, but I think I'll be all right. Oh, look! Inside Yggdrasil smells like a men's locker room. I can't stand it anymore. So what do you need? Thanks, Margie. Just need to get these two equipped. It's been bugging me. Dynamite rod. That's right, we do have extra armor +5 now. Beautiful, now they're equipped. Just realized I should put the extra armor on. Actually, let's focus on Sheetan and Billy since they don't have the armor value as high. So your rods and whips. Get rid of the seal armor. Sounds good. Ah, item management. The guide actually recommends fighting a lot in that previous area for levels and money. Oh, wait. I wish I could easily go back and forth between the various slots instead of having to re-talk to them each time. Stuff I need to sell. Okay, I think that's everything. If that guide is anything like the average Fire Emblem guidebook, it sucks. It gets you the basic knowledge to get where you're at. Are you going to excel at it? No. But it will get you where you need to go. And I guess we'll get, actually, hold on. So I can only choose one. So 300. Sub-A-Thon 300. Let's give it to... Let's give it to Sheeton. That should be fine. Well, the Pokemon guidebooks are nice because they tell you where to find each Pokemon. That was really handy back in the day because you could go through and be like, have I caught them all in this section? Yep. Well, the reason I chose Sheeton is because Billy has that super powerful move that he can just whip out. Sheeton doesn't have anything like that, so it's best to give him protected. There's a method to the madness. A little bit anyway. Doesn't matter who's in the party right now. All right, let's go protect these generators. Inside the madness is more madness. More madness. Ready, let's go. All right then. Those defending the generators should now depart in their gears. Everyone please, be careful. We still have not actually used her gear yet. Let's start with generator 1. Nah, we're good. I don't have anything against you, but I can't turn back now. This'll be quick. Damn! That does way more damage than I thought they'd do. Holy crap! No wonder they suggested Ellie. Alright, well, you can all just die. Except for you little guys, apparently. Well, you guys. I think we got them. This thing does not take damage. What the hell? It didn't take much damage from the ether from the air rods either. I thought I hit both. Yeah. Ether's not doing crap. Yeah, I thought so. We need death blows. Ooh, silver armor. Sweet. Well, that was a bit more hectic than I thought it was going to be. Sheesh. Rest in peace, agents of evil. May all of you turn to dust. Jeez. That's completely fair, Ogrepon. Let's boost. We should hit more than one, but 3 turns and we got this. Yeah, he's dead. I love how Jesse is actually around, so theoretically he could actually still be in this canon. These guys have 290 HP each, by the way. Oh, really? Yeah, well, there's no kill quite like overkill. Oh yeah, we still haven't gotten the decision for a new overlay. If I don't hear one, I'm just going to pick one myself. Number 4 next, Luxcar? Okay. Alright, I can do it! I'm ready anytime. Oh, they're in trouble. Or I could just whiff. Nobody's doing any damage to anybody. That's the important thing. I should boost. Yeah, I really just have to worry about the big thing. Jesus! Okay, good. Yeah, use that attack more often. That's way better. How strong is this thing? There we go. Yeah, exactly. We'll get to Chapter 4 eventually. Getting plenty of cash and armors, that's for sure. That's a good idea to put the silver armor on the Heimdall. Gel damage down 50%. Okay. Is there any way to see my skills with the gear so I can see what I need, how I use those? I guess not. Hey, Rhino Man, thank you very much. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Turning 29, that's awesome. Hope it's been a good birthday. Actually blocked it. Heimdall's armor is just fine. Out of curiosity, I'm going to try one thing. Jeez, that's even with gel armor. Good God. I do have attack level 3. Hell yeah. The first 6 character death blows relate to the 6 gear death blows and don't require extra gear parts. Okay. So Sheetan pretty much has all of his death blows for the gear right now. Let's see the other one. What's that Kai look like? Neat. Koga. And a gold plate. We did it! All 4 gate generators are safe. Alright, only one remains. Okay, it's ready. So the last one is this. What's Oxen going to do next? What the? Shevat's gear forces? Beat it! This isn't an opponent for you! Stop it! Damn it. I'm gonna mess you up. Why? Why this? So you can be test subjects for this guy. This is not good. Oxen's new weapon, the anti-gear Psycho Jammer. Velton won't move? Veers isn't responding either. This one's no good either. Then, could this be... The gear's response circuits are acting strange because of a strong shock. Don't worry, it's only momentary. That much time is enough to erase you from the face of the earth. Humans are an imperfect, foolish life form. I will show the greatness of a perfect life form. Oxen, the combination of human wisdom and the strength of steel. At this rate, I can't do anything. Are you saying we have to sit here and take it? That is not what I mean. Maybe Maria could... Oxen and its sister gear Sebzen. So it's normal there is an anti-jamming shield. Listen, Maria. If the other gear is becoming mobile, you and Sebzen are the only hope. You're full of spirit. You can decide what to do yourself. More than that, I don't want to say it, but your father is no longer in there. Stop it. You wouldn't know. Even though it may be, to me... I see. Oh well, might as well expect the worst then. Killed his father and put his brain in a gear. What the heck? Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm going. What are you saying, Mananana? So please let me go along. No problem. The gods will look after us. Let's go. Mananana? There she goes. No, Mananana, don't! Leave it up to me, Maria. No sweat. I'm 3D now. What's with this astronomically unintellectual looking low-level animal? Don't you be rude to me. I'm not a low-level animal. I'm Mananana. Well, let's get ready to rumble, you bad boy. Get your butt ready to be kicked across the other end of the horizon. Make my monster grow! How utterly ridiculous. Great music, though. I did it! I did the big true transformation. Okay, she can restore her own HP. Beautiful. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh, she's gonna kick this thing's ass. Huge, Ricky. For a low-class, low-level life form, you're pretty good. I'm not a low-level life form. I'm an Ona. Don't be a bad loser. If you want to apologize, you had better do it while you still can. Die, you pathetic animal. Die! Ouchie, that hurt. I think soaring kind of works. Maiden kiss. There's our 7th party member. Mananana. I see. You're a giant native life form of this planet. You're not a young Rancor. Species name Doteske Mananama Apol. What the? They still haven't gone extinct yet? But through genetic engineering, they're supposed to have been minimized in size. Probably one of the survivors that had their limiters removed by the wise men of Shevat. Intriguing. You make an excellent guinea pig. I'll use you for many experiments. So, yeah, all of them could do that. Ooh, she can also heal gears? Oh, that's really freaking useful. Yeah, they were all originally giant. But they put limiters on them and wiped out the rest. Big Sister Maria. Midori? No, you shouldn't be here. It's dangerous here, so stay in... Calling your father. What? No. It's not that scary thing over there. Seebzen! She can refuel them too? Damn, she's a great support class. I'll be honest, I never really used Banana that much. Excuse me. Siebzen. Oh, I don't know if she can refuel them. I don't know. Sorry about that. I'm sorry I'm late. Let's go. Solaris's enemy is awaiting. Android 17 versus 18. Siebzen, sally forth. For the first time, it's 17 that's not evil compared to 18. This is a great character arc for Maria. Siebzen, is that Maria? It's true that I'm Maria Balthazar, but you, who are you? Of course it's me, Nikolai. Look at this, Maria, the results of my research. This huge, powerful, forever shining body. There'll be no aging in death. I was reborn as a new breed. I loved my father in those days when he was human. His warm smile, I wanted him to be by my side forever. Maria, you're my daughter. You know how stupid humans can be. You don't need to perish along with these feeble humans. Now come, Maria, start a new life with me. We shall begin a new chapter in life. Let's build a bright future together. I'll be by your side and protect you this time for sure. I promise you. Father. Siebzen. Siebzen, you what? You dare stand against me, your creator? This is... Siebzen? Interesting. I'll take you on. I'll show you how great Nikolai is and the power of the Oxen. Come on, Siebzen. Maria controls Siebzen from on top and not inside. That is a reference to a different kind of a mech anime. I forget the name of it, but there's an anime with a young boy stands on the giant robot as they fight, and he's like commanding it from his wristwatch. Giant Robo? I think so. I will defeat you, Siebzen. Let's go. Honestly, that seems incredibly dangerous, but whatever. Ether attack. Let's go for a normal attack, see what we got here. Oh, it even has the giant fist, the fist that go out, the rocket fist. That's just cool. Oh God! Forgot that we need a boost. Oh Jesus! Stop! Let's do Iron Break. Oh, hell yeah! Power Slam! That was awesome. I don't remember using Maria too much, but she's not a bad party member. Maria, can you hear me? I'm going to release your graviton cannon from its seal by remote control. Use that to defeat me. Father? Have you come to your senses? No, I can't do it. The graviton cannon, you yourself had it sealed up because of its destructive power. Father, if I use that on you... Fire, it doesn't matter. I, Nikolai, no longer exist. Before I was brainwashed by Solaris, I implanted a conscience circuit in Oxen. This would respond and activate in the presence of Siebzen. My message is coming from there. And during the battle, I transferred all my data from there to Sebzen. I may have lost my body, but my spirit is with Sebzen. No, with you, Maria. Now and forever. I can't bring myself to do it. Huh? Sebzen? Don't, I can't control you. Father, are you doing this? Please don't make him shoot. What the hell? That's a cool attack. Well, bye, Oxen. Father. Maria, I will always be with you, now and forever. She's the crutch until everyone catches up to her in Disc 2. She's not bad on her own, though, with her like special attacks, and she has a high defense. So they have her built in such a way that she is viable. Father. What a weird two-pronged fight. Thank you, everyone. The generator is repaired and the gate is developing as usual. And Maria, you did very well. It is very regretful about Dr. Nikolai. Solaris put the doctor through all of that. We must defeat them as soon as possible and restore freedom. Yes. Queen Zephyr, we will also fight to bring down Solaris. To begin with, where is Solaris? How do we get there? Solaris is hidden from human eyes by 3 gates. One of the gates is under the Ethos HQ, but is unreachable even with gears. I don't know where the other 2 are yet. Until we destroy the 3 gates, the path to Solaris will not open. In addition, we've received some disturbing news. Ava has invaded Nisan. What the? Shakan? Their target is probably somewhere in the earth. The secret royal treasure of Ava. An Omnigear sealed up by Rani Fatima. Damn, this is no place to hesitate. I'm going to Nisan. We can't let Shakan have his way. I see. I can't leave Nisan to its fate. Okay, first let's head to Nisan. Your ship has been equipped with an aerial module. Originally, it was the ship used by Bart's ancestor Roni. Make free use of it. Can you take me along with you? I have one request. Faye, take Maria along with you. This child, since her youth, has been destined with no choice but to fight. Until she settles her own fights, she will not be able to move on with her life. Go, Maria, and find your purpose in life on your own. Oh. What's going on? I'm sorry. Amy brought me some food. It's been a bit of a rough day for her. I'm sorry, everyone. Apparently the bed's not going together as well as we hoped. I got it. Let's go together, Maria. We're friends from now on. You and Sebzen too. Yes. Alright. One of the sages, Gaspar, has returned. Gaspar is the one who taught martial arts to Khan and Wiseman. I am sure he will be able to teach you new techniques that will be of help to you on your journey. I've already told Gaspar, before you leave, you should learn from him. I got it. Okay, let's go, everyone. Then that means Wiseman might be Melchior, or maybe not a Wiseman at all. Welcome back, Gaspar. What about Balthazar or Melchior? Oh boy, that knows. No, I haven't seen them ever since. Besides, Your Majesty, I came here to watch over them so that they do not make the same foolish mistakes again. Your Majesty, the Omnigear underground is moving. The girl named Ellie was nearby and it reacted to her. Just as I thought. It's a matter of course. But the girl doesn't intend to ride it, just like her. She knows it unconsciously, the existence within her. She was the same as Sophia? Sorry. No, I don't mind. I'm not him. Well then, I'll go take a look at their limiters. Faye and the guys had Gaspar remove a part of the limiter inserted in their genes. That easy. Yes, and then Mananana and her friends got together and rejoiced over their safety. It was natural for them to have a party, and their sweet, dangerous night went on and on, just like a never-ending dream. Nissan! Who needs to worry about that? No, let's not. It's a whole other story. Tonal shift. By the way, that ring Oxen dropped increases the point gain of death blows by 2, so on Faye it triples his gains, but for Billy, whose default gain is a rate of 4, only to 6 point. Well, what's going on Faye? Let's be honest. Faye, where are you going true without me? Mananana will go anywhere, even to the end of the world with you. Mananana's maidenly pure heart is only for you. And with that, we have unlocked access to everything. We've got some options. Yep, we have 7 AP now. Where is it? There we go, Wizardry Ring. Alright, let's save. We've been working hard on cheating. Alright, I guess we just head out. Isn't that where we have to go next? Nissan anyway? Okay, I thought so. They're floating. Oh, that dungeon is well. We gotta do one quick thing before we go into that dungeon. Getting Billy out of the party. Oh, Midori's riding with us now. Oh no, it's right. That's Primera. thought that was Midori. Jeez. I should be able to help Bart this time. Alright. Who should we train up? Look at that. Should we train up Bart or Ellie? Bart. With Nissan, it feels like Bart's going to have something to do. Required for the next area. Yep, let's train him up a bit. Okay, he has access to some, but not others. Looks like just a bunch of triangles on him. Am I going to use Sheetan for the next area? I don't know. I was considering Ellie, but Ellie's so ether focused I wasn't going to worry about it. I could bring Ellie instead of Sheetan. I just think it's neat to have a Sheetan almost, you know, fully learn all of his death blows. He's so close. Oh, wrong way. How's Ellie looking on her death blows, by the way? It feels like I should just be using a bunch of triangle attacks to get them all ready. Is that my best bet, or...? Do I get attacked in this hallway? I should get attacked in this hallway, right? Or is this a safe hallway because of the save point? I love how Maria is considered the crutch and not Ellie. That hall should have triggered a battle? Bummer. Well, while we're running around, I just realized we still have the same emotes. So, you know what? Since we're down to 20 minutes, 2 hours remaining, I'm just going to go through the rest of the overlays we've not seen. So... we've seen this one, seen that one, seen that one. Don't remember if we've seen this one or not. We'll go with this for now. Set the timer. Since we are very close to the end, we're just going to show off all the overlays. Because we only have 2 hours remaining. Weird. There we go, finally. Now the question is, do I fight these guys? They do massive damage, so... Should I just be using death blows on them? That's unfortunate that, the heck? Also, why do we not have access to 7 yet? Shouldn't we have 7 AP? Radiance and white cologne. After one battle, you get to do 7. Perfect. These guys need to show up a lot. Though I just realized I should probably properly equip Bart and Ellie with defensive options once we're done here. Dynamic. There it is. So, what's everybody up to as we do a little bit of AP grinding or death blow grinding? We're not going to spend too much time here. But it's not a bad idea to train these two up. Playing Symphony of the Night. Fair. Fair enough. Hey, GC of Chaos. And so much more Boros. You finished your Act 2. I'm still at the very end of Act 1. Haven't beat the boss at the end of Act 1, but I haven't had time to play. Grinding JP and tactics, fair enough. That's definitely something worth doing. That's fair, Loyal Dingo. Here's Ryujin. The 100% speedrun achievement for Silksong is a joke on repeat playthroughs. What do you mean by that, 7th War Boros? I'm not sure I fully understand. You have to beat in 30 hours to get 100%? That seems a little ridiculous. Here's Dynamic. Nice. You have to be on point with that 30 hours. My God. Because I've seen 50 to 70 hours for a lot of people. I decided on a plan for next year, gaming-wise. By the end of this year, I'll finish Fantasy 1 through 6 pixel remasters. Next year, I'll give 7 through 10 2 and go through 7 through 10 2 and 12. That's a fun goal. Hey, Dressing Rocks. Hey, everyone. The Swifties were fierce and numerous, but you survived. Oh, repeat playthrough is a lot easier. That's good. What I've been able to play with Silksong, I really enjoy. I think it's excellent. I'm excited to get to Hades 2 eventually, but and these guys just don't want to go away. You could at least be kind and, you know, hand over a gold bullion. That'd be nice. See, that's my excuse. Is I'm not going to get Hades 2 until until I beat Silksong, and considering how long it's taken me to build Silksong, the physical will be out by that point. So it all works out. Whoops. Screwed that up. I don't know how the damage is calculated. Before, that was killing my my units like nothing. No gold bullion. Also, Bart needs a little bit of healing. At least I can start my birthday vacation off right with the end of Xenogears Sub-A-Thon right here. It worked out. Oh, come on. What's that, GCM? What's crazy? Oh my god. GCM with 20 friggin' gift subs. Oh my god. Well, we've unlocked playthroughs for both Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. Holy crap. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you so much, GCM of Chaos. Really do appreciate that. I got another guaranteed week of 10 hours of overtime pay, so there you go. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, to be fair, we still have, you know, quite a bit of time until we get to midnight. I still think this is the end of our stream. Our Sub-A-Thon stream, which is a good run, honestly. No, right now it is just 900 subs, purely. There are no bits implemented into that number. I still don't understand how that works. Nope, bits have not been added yet. Typically we always do the, oh, it's by how much the damage the monster was taken, so because he did it early on, she didn't take that much. I see. That's how it works. Thank you, Sumo Wendy. I mean, that is our tradition, Ogrepon. Hey, look. Probably should heal him up. Because they really want Bart dead. Explode with space chi. Okay. It's a pleasant feeling knowing our grand total before anyone else. I'm sure. I don't even know it. Honestly, not too bad. I had 2 major falls, but nothing like were not used. Just to put it that way. Has Roger never read Bleach? Really? All right, increases power. How much? We have not seen how much that power increase is. Okay, he needs to die. We have to buy some Zeta souls. The knowledge of where we are in the totals is just an unexpected bonus, right? I do appreciate everything you do, Sub-A-Thon. Okay, Bart, congratulations. You get a ton of XP. Yikes. Let's go ahead and use that tent. Smashman with 100 bits. Saying, oh my god, just check back in and we're doing Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. I'll be sure to be there when it happens. They both have a lot of secrets to explore and some of them are pretty obtuse, especially chapter 3. I'm excited. I'm curious to see what I'm in for because you all are just that dedicated to see me play it. Alright. How are we looking on skills? Oh wow, Bart has a lot of options. Faye doesn't even have his XX attack yet. By the way, other than a little bit of all triangles, the ideal combo to train everyone else is XTTF, XTTS. XTTF, XTTS. Bart has XS. Let's see that justice. Just whipping the hell out of that thing. Whoops. Well, XTTS. That's also why I didn't do major damage right away. With that, we're gonna go ahead and leave here, since I was like, the 20 minutes for the current overlay should be fine. Speaking of which, I'll go ahead and choose the next one, which is our Xenoblade, a selection of our Xenoblade X girls. Excuse me. Oh, wait. I need to go... crap. I need to get stuff for Bart and Ellie as far as equipment. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, my favorite game this year, along with DK Bonanza. Wow. Hold on one sec. Let's see. Up we go. And there we go. Oh wait, actually this does work out. I need some Zeta Souls. All right, so, whoops. After we purchase this, I need to take a little break. Apologies for that. To get the family some dinner. So let me just get this, and we'll be. Hopefully, we'll shouldn't take too long with any luck. Yeah, let's get the war mail for those two. Yeah, that works out. I'm just thinking, oh yeah, the battle apron. Battle apron kind of sucks. All right. Let's get to a spot, and we'll. I'll go a little. Take a little break. We'll of course pause it so we don't lose time. Anything like that. We still have plenty of time tonight to finish up the Sub-A-Thon. And you guys can debate how much the bits will get distributed. If only we got all the badges for the bonus items. Yeah, that's the thing about the bits, is that like if we get to 1100, that doesn't count as far as it's like if the bits equivalent somehow gets us to 1100, that's still not going to unlock the reward that would have been at 1100. Which I believe is the playthrough from the extra one of the games that Takahashi also worked on. And that's since that is determined by the death. All right, let's see. Oh, I mean, rock, paper, scissors, hide and seek, and tag badge you can trade here in Xenogears. Oh, what are you getting here for those badges? All right. When we come back from dinner, I will be doing the assault on oh, a bunch of drives. I see. Oh, well. But yeah, we'll be going off to protect Nissan. So I will be back as soon as possible. I would say give me about an hour-ish is my best guess to get everything cooked up. So it's not a long meal or anything like that, but just to give you a sense of how long we're going to be on hiatus or on a little break. There that is. So thank you all so much for your patience. Thank you very much for your generosity, and we'll be right back to after some food. So, and thank you for the first time chat, Curse Virtue. All right, be back soon, everyone. Hello, welcome. Sorry for that. I don't even know how long I was gone. But it was getting a little crazy down there, so needed to help out. Whether it was making sure food was done, helping out with Kai, helping out with the other kids, there's just a lot of pets, all that stuff. Just a lot of stuff needed to get done and help out with. And Kai's still not asleep because it was just such a late dinner. But Amy insisted that I come back here. Which, honestly, good call, because when I got back, I saw a notification on my screen saying, if you don't move this, due to inactivity, PlayStation 3 will shut off in like 3 minutes or something like that. No. I'm finishing up the Sub-A-Thon while your mom. This is a game called Xenogears. It's a precursor to the game that.
What's up with that?
Kai was wearing it earlier. Could you move it so she doesn't get into it? Yeah.
A flirty maid outfit?
Yeah. He just wanted to wear it. So.
Interesting.
Listening off. Oh, you guys are listening to Spotify. Yeah, I didn't realize that I didn't have this. I have to change intermission to loop or something because, geez. But yeah.
Got Who are you talking to, Derrick?
Got it all in chat, of course.
No, I was reading it.
Oh, I'm talking to Sydney.
Hi, Amy. Excuse me.
No, it's not Amy. It's Sydney.
I'm Amy.
She heard me on the computer downstairs and was like, "What is going on?"
Belling Games here with Bit Nerd Gaming. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Let's see here.
I love Sidney.
Turn the. All right. There we go. All right. I think after all that, we are ready to go. Let me get the timer back going again. Huh? For how long the overlay lasts. Before we change it again.
Goodbye, my fellow civilians.
Yes.
Goodbye, my fellow civilians.
Bye. See you, Sydney.
Did they pay for being Kai, or is that just something you wanted to do?
That's just something he was wearing with your mom. You have to ask her about it. All right. Let's go ahead and leave Shevat. Our Yggdrasil was reborn with Shevat technology. This vessel will be named the Third. The operations are a bit different from the previous Yggdrasil, so you'll have to learn the workings all over again. I'll do my best. I still remember when people call Amy the girl from Derrick's Game Explain days. It is me again. I hit the button to go inside. I'm like, they didn't give me a breakdown of what we're doing. Eric Schneidel, unfortunately, because of
Tired.
you're tired. You ready to go to bed? You ready to go to sleep?
No.
You're not. How do I move? Okay, triangle is forward. Weird. Oh, careful.
Why are you doing this plane?
Yeah, we're in a plane now.
And
How do you like that? Is that cool?
yeah,
Yeah?
you should fly to the ground.
I should fly to the ground.
They should
Amy's helping out
fly-
with Chase getting his sheets and stuff on. So, alright. Are you comfy? There you go. Is that better?
I need them.
There we are. Eric Scheidel,
Hurrah.
unfortunately, no. Amy will not have a stream today of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I have to. I have 2 hours left on the Sub-A-Thon, and it's just I don't think she's. What are you trying to do?
Hi.
I don't think she's quite ready to stream tonight. So next Sunday she'll almost certainly be back.
Can
You want to fly?
Yeah.
You push triangle to go forward, okay? There you go. You're
I?
going.
We're going to do this.
There you go.
This mountain.
Sorry about that, Eric.
We're going to this.
Yep, there you go. You're flying. Where are you going to?
The Fly Island.
You're going to Fly Island.
Yes, there are 2 mess.
Definitely exhausted from today, DGC. Just been a lot going on. So,
They're going left.
weird to think we've already got the ability to fly. Or not, I don't even know how far we are into disc 1.
They're flying left.
You're flying left.
Can we get down to this ground?
You want to go down to that ground? Let's see if we can land. Are you able to land? I don't know how to land.
No.
This gave no instructions on how to.
Gotta make
Okay.
them to the butt.
There we go. We landed.
We gotta go that way.
Well, that's as far as we can go.
We're in the island.
Yep, we're on the island.
Let's go to the airplane to fly to that island.
To this island?
Yeah.
That island's covered in ice.
Let's go down.
There we are, we're on the island. What should we do here?
We need coffee. He needs to beat in the ice.
Look at this guy. Looks like something out of Evangelion.
He.
Maybe I should have used the air rods. I think I should have used the air rods.
Ice.
It's an ice giant.
Eyeball. It's an eyeball.
Oh, he rolled. Look at that. He made a snowball at us.
Oh, he beat him.
He did beat him. That wasn't nice, was it?
Yeah, 2. Oh, it's 102.
Whoa.
It's 1,000.
Hey, Gripon.
This is 1,000. Then 2.
Didn't even hit the dang thing.
2,400. This is 400.
This is 400.
This is 12.
Okay, so we can't hurt each other.
He's turned into ice. We gotta beat him. We need her.
We need her.
Yeah. Oh. That's not.
Binging Smurfs.
Oh, he be red and blue.
Oh, careful.
Right.
Let's see if this works.
Oh, it works.
Experiment time.
When?
I don't know how to beat this thing. I'm gonna leave. This thing.
He's going to be.
Oh, cool. The flight instructions for the guy closest to Sigurd. Cool. There we go.
Yeah.
He's not hurting us, but also we weren't hurting him.
Can we
I don't know what was going on there.
back to the plane
Yep, we're gonna go back to the plane.
and fly to the island?
Fly to what island?
This one.
That island. Okay, the big island.
The big island is so giant.
It is so giant. Hey, let's learn how to fly our plane. Alright. Let's see them. Triangle moves forward really fast. You press the directional button with the triangle head button held down. You can go up by pressing up and down by pressing up. Okay. Change direction by pressing left to right. When you want to turn quickly, you can also press that L1 or O1. You can also reverse by pressing R2. Go to bridge or circle to land.
I need to go now. Huh. I need to go.
Okay. You're gonna get on the seat?
Yeah. This is my camera.
This is your camera. Is this your show now?
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Want to go, everyone?
Say,
Okay.
you gotta go to school. You gotta go to sleep. You got school tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
You excited to go to school tomorrow?
No.
Do you like school?
Yeah.
Yeah? What are you gonna do in school tomorrow?
October.
October? You're gonna learn about October? What happens in October?
Oh.
Oh?
October. The big island, we made it. Can we go down?
You go down,
Let's go.
and then you go up,
Down.
and down.
And we made it. Look, it's sand.
It is sand. Look at these. We're going over the mountain. What do you think of that?
It's great.
It's great.
Down, down, down.
Down.
Uh-oh.
Now we're in the water.
Now we should go to the big island. The mall. Can you go down to the grass?
It's crazy to me that this place is this. There's an island this big and there's nothing on it. That's weird.
We need to go.
You need to go where?
Earbuds.
Oh, you want your earbuds in?
We're going to.
Huh.
We're in the plane.
2 islands with nothing on them. Weird. That feels like it should have been probably filled out in disc 2. But we'll get into that.
Can you help?
Can I help? Can I help with what?
Earbud.
You got the earbuds in. You're good.
Help.
Oh, it's because you have them the wrong ear. This one goes in this ear.
This is big.
It is big.
And this is small.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. You ready to go to bed?
No.
Yeah, we gotta go to bed.
No.
Yeah, we gotta go to bed. It's time to go to bed. Don't touch that. Come on. It's time to go to bed.
Hey, I'm hungry.
You just ate food. You just ate dinner. How are you hungry? You had a hot pocket. All right, I'll be back. We are back, I think. Oh my goodness. I know, you guys have gotten very familiar with this chair. Let's see here. So that leaves us with 214 remaining. There we are. All right. Jeez. Amy was helping out with one of the other boys. And so when Kai saw Sydney come over, he got interested. These poor things. You know, them splattering into a pool of just blood, yeah, that makes sense. 2 experience. I don't know why they attacked us in the first place. Alright, we've made it to Nissan. That only took how many hours? Oh yes, I'm sorry, Ice Climber Kirby. Yeah, with your tier 1, thank you so much for that. You said, apparently I've been subbed for 12 months. I came up with this idea to use as a fan fiction writing prompt save searches on eBay for various pop culture merchandise like McDonald's / Burger King / Wendy's toys, Hallmark ornaments, issues of TV Guide, etc. Very cool. Very cool. But thank you so much for that, Ice Climber Kirby. As a Star Trek fan, the captain's chair is the only non-game one I can think of offhand. Honestly, at this point, I think it should be just this chair. It's become iconic. How much we've, you guys have seen it. The city's awfully quiet for some reason. I gotta make sure the camera's all set up. It feels like it's off center and all that. Okay, that seems pretty good. What's more, I can't see any civilians. They're probably in the hidden shelter. I don't know, but I'd like to think that everything is still okay. How was it over on your side? Everywhere along the road, along the roads was also just as quiet. What's your take on this, Sig? From what little I've seen, there isn't anything much I can say. Either they haven't found what they're looking for yet, or they've already found what they're looking for but have just left behind some guards. Either way, we still need to check on the safety of the residents before we even think of pulling out. Hey, by the way, how is Margie holding up? From the looks of it, she doesn't seem much different from her usual self. But how she feels on the inside, well, who's to know? Really. Thanks for looking after her, Sig. No problem. Anyway, I shall go and command the other unit. Alright, be careful. Margie, I thought I told her to stay put on our ship. She probably couldn't keep calm just staying inside the ship. Yeah, I know, but, well, she's come this far, so we can't stop her now. Alright then. Let's get moving. Oh, you guys are in trouble. I think. What was our, was it X, triangle, triangle, square? I think that was the combination. I don't know, when Ellie's killing you with a combo, you're definitely in a bit of rough shape. The chair parent. I don't know exactly where we need to go, but it's free experience. So, what were you all up to while I was making dinner? Naming songs. Also eating dinner. Hopefully it's something good. Oh my god. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. I'm going to assume there's only a certain amount of these guys here. Ordering dinner right now. What you ordering? Ate a burrito, created a weird Spotify list. Then I'm going to eat a couple of cupcakes. Ooh, Hawaiian barbecue. Nice. How'd Monster Hunter go, egg roll? Coho. Well, how am I going to shop now? Hey, Costco cheese pizza is not too shabby. Popcorn chicken, playing through Pokemon Shield, and listening to my YouTube music playlist. Not bad. Sounds like a pretty nice night, all things considered. I gotta be honest, I did not expect the Sub-A-Thon to last all day. Not that it really did, but it was a kind of crazy day. Brandon and I beat the normal version of the 14 collaboration, barely, and we tried the Savage version. Died probably 10 times to game over, and we still want to keep trying. Oh, nice. That sounds like the appropriate amount of fun for Monster Hunter. We're zealous in our dedication. Think of it this way, you guys got a ton of channel points just now. Like, good God, you got so much extra channel points today. It's true. I'm at 667,094 points. Good God. He's hiding. Shh. Hit 500k a few hours ago. Wow. All right, this is nothing. Got 2,000 today. Jeez. Oh yeah, I should see what Coho's like. Got a few thousand. Doing some damage now. Since requesting Signalis 2 weeks ago, I'm already up to 44k. Holy crap. That's so much. I could request 3 single session streams at any moment if I had anything to request. Don't worry, I don't yet. Oh my gosh. Good. Looks like we cleaned up all the soldiers who were in the town. Oh, okay, that's all we had to do. Yeah, imagine so, Egg Roll. My God. I didn't realize how much Tier 3 just boosts that. With the help of Faye and his colleagues, Nissan was freed from Shakan's army. However, the Fatima Jasper and the legendary treasures of the Ava royal family were still in danger. And now he's going to play his last card, and Shakan's true intentions will be brought to light. You know, everybody says this too, but this one has its fair share of like, we need to get things moving. We got to have some time to bring out the narration. There are no signs of residents yet. You okay? Sister, are you wounded? I'm fine. Marguerite and Bartholomew, I'm sorry. I took some troops and searched the area, but I couldn't find anyone. Really? Earlier, after everyone came out, over half the residents have fled from Nissan. After that, Shakan's position in the country was compromised, so he didn't care about his reputations anymore and attacked this land. I see. A last desperate plan to reverse the situation. Sister, I assume the people remaining in the town are... Yes, hiding in the mausoleum. Mausoleum? Hiding in a grave? The great mothers and kings of Ava of old are revered there. It's not just some regular grave or anything. Bartholomew, about that. Shakan and the Fatima Jasper. He's after the Fatima treasure. Treasure? If he wants the treasure, what is he doing attacking here? Huh? Actually, the Fatima treasure is in the mausoleum. There was even Father's will there, but I didn't tell anyone. Treasure? You mean that thing in the picture scrolls you showed me earlier in your base? Yeah. If you follow that legend, you're supposed to get your hands on some great power. We must stop them somehow. There's no problem. The Jasper is... They plan to use the former mother's retinas. What? What? Remove the deceased mother's retina and break the seal. Use the body of Margie's mother? Mom's... I'm sorry. They used innocent citizens and sect followers as a shield. There was no other way. The truth we heard previously from Margie about the Jasper's true form and how it's used. They know now. I am truly sorry. Well, I don't blame you. They had hostages. Wait a moment. Retinas, what are you speaking of? The Fatima Jasper is the topaz blue pupils of the Fatima dynasty. In other words, our retinal pattern. The doors to the treasure are opened by that, or so it is said. However, no one has ever used it. It's not to be used for minor conflicts. The door is to be opened only when the kingdom is truly in danger. So neither I, nor my father, nor grandfather, nor my great-grandfather have ever used it. So that is the true form of the Jasper. Damn. That old coot, he wants to profane a holy person's corpse? That's unthinkable. It is a closely guarded secret, but the Ethos people are not holy men. They simply supervise. Yes, of course they wouldn't feel anything. Let's go, Bart, before the mausoleum is trashed. Alright. Time for Derrick to start streaming. Oh, wait. Young master, I have a proposal. Gotta sneeze. By the way, if Alpha is still here at all, it's becoming very apparent that they're going to be the one to win the bits, and I think they've already decided to take the second place prize. So I'm very curious to see if they decided on the game, our next Saturday game after Clair Obscure. Not that Clair Obscure is going to be finishing anytime soon. Thank you all. What is it, Sig? Currently, Ava is in confusion with Shakan running amok. It should be very easy to bring down the center with no Gebler units around. It'll be the best time to make our return to the capital. That is a good idea. Shakan is most likely thinking of the Fatima Jasper as his last card. While we prevent the young one from handing over the treasure to Shakan, a separate force will take back the capital. Then he will have nowhere else to go. I got it. Sounds good. We can pay everything back in one shot. Let's split up. I'll go to the mausoleum. I'll take Faye and... Rico. Ellie. Fine, I'll go. Alright, that decides it. Everyone else cooperate with Sig. It was Fa who wanted me to play Danganronpa V3. As of... I forget where it's at, who it is that's in second place right now, but I think you're definitely second place for one of them, Eggroll. Hold on, I'm going too. Huh? You don't have to... Oh, yeah. Sorry, Margie, come along with us. Alright, I'm counting on all of you. He's a dead man the next time I see him. Ooh, would you like to share the three you're deciding between? Well, let's get going. Where's this mausoleum? There's an entrance at the rear of the cathedral. So first of all, we have to get on the road that runs around this town and go in through the back way. Do we have to walk that far? The distance to the mausoleum isn't that much, but I don't know how much more there is to go from there. You haven't been inside there yourself, Bart? Yeah, this is my first time to go beyond the mausoleum too. Well, the place is all sealed up. Even I haven't been far inside of it. So neither Margie nor I know much about it. Sig and them have already taken off, so we won't be able to return to the ship for a while. For now, we're just going to have to work this out on our own. Alright then, I'm going to go on ahead and wait for you at the entrance. We'll come once we finish our preparations, so could you wait for us at the entrance until then? Okay. I actually made you double take it, Rico. Good. Alright, let's get prepped. But by the looks of it, I don't think we'll be able to find the tool lady. Why don't we just leave the necessary money behind then? Sure, it might not be good manners, but I'm sure they will forgive me. You know, not a bad idea. Let's see if there's any new goodies. Yeah, I think we're due for a border change. Next up is Poppy. Also, I think we're up to 74. There we are. Oh well, there's nobody around. I guess I'll just leave the money here. Did I get any? I did not. Bummer. I like the idea of selling. We're just going to leave the item behind and then take their cash. Okay, we're all good. It's the Shevat shop because you're locked in here, but this shop replaced the old one even after the liberation. It's a good thing we got the stuff we needed then. Yeah, we got all the ether doublers we needed. So they said to go behind the church, I believe. There's Margie. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's go in. It's amazing how much of a just gap there is between Mito and second place. I didn't know there was a hidden path behind the cathedral. Yeah, it's usually closed off. So the mausoleum's in there? Oh yeah. If the city's ever in danger, the people are supposed to take refuge in here. Down we go. Yeah, look how fast Margie moves despite there being no run animation. She's a power walker. Oh yeah, I ran around the lake way too early. Hold on, how far does this go? Hang in there, it's just a bit more. And to think we could have been having a conversation like the stairs in Final Fantasy VII. That's a lot of stairs, to be fair. Good God. Xenogears is good and I knew I had to carry this on my back. We're here. That would have been something if Margie was playable. So, what's going to happen? Hey now, don't rush me. You You haven't forgotten what we needed to do. Hey, lay off and shut up. It's been a while, so don't blame me. Crap, I really forgot. You want me to open it? No, I'm gonna remember. Please. Swallow that pride, Bart. Oh yeah, that's it. That's what I thought it was. Is everything going to be okay? I'm beginning to have my doubts. Yes, be nice to your future wife / cousin. And we're in. Don't worry about that. He's royalty. Sup? You've gotten this far. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Messed up the order. Oh well. Well, shit! I planned to use Ellie to hit all of them at once. That did not work like I was hoping. Alright, if we lose this... Good God. Good God! The hell? The problem is they're just gonna kill them as soon as I revive them. Alright. I think that might be our first wipe. That should not be this difficult. If Ellie could have moved just a little bit faster, we would have been solid. Maybe I did get... Oh, jeez, I went the wrong way. No, they should be equipped with the new armor. That's just how much damage they took. Yeah, war mail. That's just how much those shots did. Pure and simple. Wouldn't have been too bad if they didn't kill Faye on the first turn. Or if not Faye, Ellie. What the hell am I talking about? I was going to have Ellie use one of her ether attack, like wide-ranging ether attacks, and then bam, dead. They just decided to focus on her. I think Bart might have the goofiest run cycle. I don't know what it is. It just looks so exaggerated. I was hoping we could just skip this, but nope. We're stuck with it. Those feet. Almost there. Yep, gotta suffer with those cutscenes. I might have to just suck it up next time and try to keep them rezzed. So that's a bit of a pain. That being said, we're using death blows. I was of the assumption that they're not going to be able to kill me. I was wrong. All right, here we go. One down. I can't remember if Bart has XX or not. So we're with Astral. We haven't seen this one yet either, so that works. That's a psychedelic attack. Well, no wonder she died. It does 100 a pop. The hell's up with her defense? Jesus. Shit, they have more health than usual. That's why this is being an issue. That is some crap that they get 3 attacks. I have to just leave it up to Faye and then... Oh, thank you, Margie. Can you raise? Felt like a better idea just to be safe. Margie, just heal me. It's just better for us in the long run. Good thing I got a bunch of Zeta souls. Rat fever. God. Screw it. Faye, congratulations. You get a bunch of XP. I tried. I went through 3 Zeta souls. Laddie? It's Bartholomew. Marguerite's with him too. Hey, everyone. It's okay. The casket? Is Margie's mother safe? It's fine. She hasn't been touched. Whew. Okay. What a relief. Is everyone okay? Yes, somehow. Shakan, where did he go? Oh, yes, Shakan. No, I haven't seen him. The only people that came here were those soldiers that threatened me to stay quiet. I'm sorry, laddie. If only I'd been braver. He isn't here yet. That's odd. The ground. What's happening to the town now? I took care of upstairs. It's okay to go back. Is that true? Bartholomew, you're indeed powerful. I've seen you come and go from time to time, and I didn't think much of it. Exactly who are you? Everyone, I need your attention. My friends are currently headed for Bledavik. They're on a mission to take down Shakan from his seat of power. There is a need to rebuild this country from scratch again. I've inherited that task from our late king. If all goes well, we'll soon be able to make it a reality. Please believe me and wait for me. You're going to defeat Shakan, the late king? Then you're... The town's okay now. Let's go back up. Collect all your belongings. Laddie, be careful out there. I know you'll make it okay. And when you do, you have to promise that you'll come out and announce who you are. I want to see you stand out on the terrace of the Castle Fatima proudly. Blah. You gotta win, lad. You've got my support. I don't know what happened or what made me say the things I did. That wasn't like me to say that stuff. You could have just told him that you were the prince. No, I can't do that yet. I need to fulfill my father's last request. So let's heal. Honestly, it's just easier to use the Omega Soul. Bart's really grown into a huge dork. What do we have around here? Anything? No goodies. Unless anybody has a that's on the list has any suggestions. Just a reminder, the list is Just a Guy, Mito, CD Chow, Alpha, Super Paper Games, Jacob, Caldeo, Smash Mat, and G-Seam of Chaos. I'll just roll it to the next unused overlay. Okay, nothing. Runner's Choice. Next one it is. From Poppy to... Oh, we already saw that one. Xenoblade 1 villains. Oh, Jacob is going to request this one. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I don't think Rain's a villain. Or Ryan's a villain. It's awful dark in here. Oh, they probably have the power shut down because no one's here. We use this lower area as a mausoleum, so it always has a minimal power available for use. But not even the sisters are allowed in there. Smells like mold. That's obvious. Practically no one's been in there. Let's move on. We gotta get to the treasure before Shakan gets here. Do we play the same game? This is the same angel statue at the cathedral. So this is the door that connects to the great royal treasure. It's time for the Fatima Jasper to do its thing. Oh yeah, one of mine's closed. I'm here. Aww. I was blanking on villains and I just grabbed some of the ones I could think of. Mito. The Fatima Jasper. Yeah, that punk Shakan mistook that for the royal pendant. But that made it easier for us, so I kept my mouth shut. What's up ahead? Up ahead will be the central core of the fortress. It's been said that if we shine that mysterious light across our eyes, the fortress will rise to the surface. They say this was built before the country of Ava was founded. So, you ready to go? I love this music. Well, I went the right way. Damn it! There sure are a lot of gauges and meters in here. I wonder which is more impressive, the pilot room on your ship or the one in here? My ship, of course. Well, since they are our ancestors, I guess this one's better. And you, quit asking mean questions like that. Anyway, it's not called a pilot room, it's the bridge, got it? Does it really matter? Desert worm. That sounds like a new weapon for Bart. And his weapons do not add a lot to his overall attack power, do they? Right now does 0.01% extra damage. Whew, thank goodness. Oh. Interesting. It looped around. Not moving. I think it's locked. Want to go check out the Great Treasure first? From the looks of it, Shakan hasn't found the Great Treasure either. Yeah, when we were leaving Nissan, Bart and them said they've never been here. Well, first of all, let's go locate the Great Treasure. Yeah, I know for sure that the Great Treasure is somewhere inside the mausoleum. I can't pinpoint the location now. So let's go find it and then we can decide what to do next. Up we go. The energy block. I mean, there's a lot of villains to choose from in Xenoblade 1. It's so easy to get thrown off on where to go. Wasn't I just here? No, this must be the right way. Oh my god. Oh yeah, having a bunch of faces would have been something. There's another Jasper lock. Let's try it out. So that seems to have gone down, if we're indeed in the same area, but I don't think so. Let's be honest, there's a ton of characters from Xeno games I could be using. But it takes a while to make these overlays. Deathblower 1. I don't know what Deathblower 1 is. Seems like, weapon? Not a clue. I'll let you do a triangle X death blow on level 1 attack power gear. Ah, okay. Nothing to do about these. I'm almost afraid that I'm just running back and forth, but I can't tell. Everything looks the same, and I just... Oh my god. It's getting so confusing. Number 2 elevator block. Control room seems good. Wait, control room I think was where we were at. Let's find out. I suspect I just went backwards. I did. Some of the locations in this game, I swear. Oh, excuse me. Energy block. Pretty sure I've been here before, but I'll just double check to see anything happened. Back the way we came. Got it. I'm getting real tempted to break out the guide. Because I am finding nothing. Let's keep things moving. What the heck? Let's see. Let's see. Locked the door north, the door southeast from across the hall. Oh God. Where am I? When I saved, I was next to the exit. Oh God. I have definitely turned myself around. We're just gonna get this. Okay. Oh, it wanted me to go south. Oh, this is the direction they wanted me to go. Interesting. Southwestern intersection. Follow the corridor to the east and past the first 3 doors. Make sure to enter the 4th one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be the room. Nope. Maybe this is the one. Okay. Return to the locked door southeast across the hall. Oh, so this, okay, so in here. Head south from the door until you reach a dark depression in the floor. Follow dark path of southwest to enter a new area. How the heck? Oh, I'm supposed to follow this. I didn't realize I was supposed to follow this track. Oh my god. That was not obvious to me whatsoever. For being in storage for so long, this thing's in great condition. It kind of looks a lot like Bart's gear. Huh? Oh yeah. Now that you mention it. Well, if you trace my Brigadier's history, it was a gear originally made in Ava that I customized. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some connection. Yeah, well, looks like there's no power drawn here except for the emergency lights. This gear too. No power in the lights. The drive unit's been sealed. The control panels down there didn't do much. I mean, there's probably something around here. It's so dark. Something's written here. Does anyone have a light? There's an inscription. It's an old Fatima. It's my ancestors. What does it say? Peace to all those who come here. Fearing great calamity, we sealed this legacy, entrusting its fate to you. Now we got some power. Sub-A-Thon showcased it earlier. I forget who they are and what they're at. I know Alpha's number 1. I think it's also Eggroll and then Fa. But I don't know the exact numbers. Alright, this should work. Now, how am I going to get this out? Yeah. You said it would appear above if it read the eyes. You think you can move this building? Okay, let's go back downstairs and try it. Father, looks like we're going to have to move this. Sorry, but I'll have to borrow it. Excuse me. All right, back down we go. We can see. Go this way, we should end up back at the elevator hall, so should be golden. I'm trying not to rely on the guide too much. Not that it's, you know, that great of a guide in retrospect. Alright, down to the energy block. Did I miss something? I went left and did a circle. That's what I did wrong. God, this place is just... Ay, ay, ay. Well, that's why we have Margie here. We use her eye as well. So they're working together. I believe this way. Hello, Bartholomew. Hey, aren't you the tool guy? You're okay. Yes, my wife and I escaped together. So, what are you doing here? Yeah, well, when I returned to town, I heard you were deep in the mausoleum. I thought to myself, something's going on. I couldn't just stand there, so I came here. It's dangerous, you better go back. Oh no, I've come this far, I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay and help you. Hello, item shop. Oh. That's a little bit better. There we go. That should help out a little bit. Well then, let's do it. Love the new track we're getting. The what came on? Oh, the video. Oh, that's good. For Ophelia? Nice. All right. I know I can do it. It's a UFO. Or a sink stopper. Yeah, it'll be a rocket tomorrow, Ogre Pond. Should be the finale of that. We've surfaced. Next, they open the Sky Dome. Huh? What? What's up? No, it's already moving. You moved it? No, that's not why. No doubt, it's something I accidentally pushed. Bart, what did you just destroy? Well, we just blew up Nissan. Yes, this is the way. Oh, really? What? What are you talking about? Quit fooling. What the heck did you just press? Oh, well, I wouldn't say it was a complete success, but it'll do for now. A really bright light just shot out. Did you just do something you shouldn't have done? Don't worry, I've never fouled things up yet, have I? Well, have I? Thanks back to the ship that you shot down. How about, ladies and gentlemen, behold! Tis not Babel Tower over yonder? Well, isn't it way cool? It floats from the Fatima Jasper. I call it Fort Jasper, and you'll be able to see it from far off. I'm sure that last beam cannon could reach it. Well, I guess I wanted to show you all its greatness. Have you ever seen such a cannon? And don't mix it. And don't mix it up with Vanderkam's pea shooter. This one's many more times, and many more times we find, oh my gosh, to guard the treasure, and yeah, this is the real thing. Don't you forget it, now that I was saying I haven't fouled up yet. Uh-huh. So let's go get this treasure and go home. But first, we have to open that door in the dome. I don't think the switch on this control panel will do it, though. Over there. Oh, he's a total dork. Didn't you say you hit the wrong button earlier? Hey, they all look alike. Oh well, let's start. Let's start hitting some buttons. Whoa, whoa, is that safe? Yeah, look at that. You opened the dome. All right, let's hurry up and get the treasure outside. Well done, Prince Bartholomew. Thank you for unlocking the seal. That voice, Shakan. Shaka Khan. Jeez. Damn you. This was all a setup? Of course. You don't really believe that the door would open for just anyone. I simply leaked the information and merely awaited for your arrival. Crap, so that's why I haven't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you would come. But I never thought you'd go so far as breaking the seal for me. Son of a... making a fool out of me. My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come here and get some. Well, let's go get some. It's button. Controls lock up and all screens read. Warning, a moron is at the controls. Alright. CD Chow, thank you so much for that gift sub going to Laz Toast. Certainly appreciated. Oh, look who we get to fight again. Are they the... Oh, not this setup again. Ah, oh, son of a... Let's do one each and see how that treats us. Well, that's much less damage on Ellie. See, she can take care of the issue as long as she actually gets to go. Amazing how that works. Much better. Might as well use those. All right, let's get back to it. You will be intimately familiar with the workings of this place by the time you're done exploring. I just realized the top blue thing of Bargie's outfit makes it look like she's sucking on a pacifier. I'd have Bart go for the other guy, the other priest guy, but I'm afraid they'd shoot Ellie enough to kill her. I guess we could take the risk. See what happens. Well, going one each for everybody so far. Yeah, just spreading the damage. Okay. Garagosa with 100 bits saying I will contribute a bit more, get it, to the Sub-A-Thon. Anyway, I think I narrowed down my choices for what my next request will be. Maybe. One is a game I have mentioned in the past, and one is a new game that I haven't, but maybe a fun one. Are you talking about single sessions or a brand new... or a whole full playthrough? Full game. Oh, interesting. Very cool. All right. Thanks to that damage, extra defense. Things are going way smoother against those guys. Could request a single session right now, but I don't know what I would even request, and I decided against Air Ride. Fair enough. I think I get to go do my regular attacks. I do not. God, meow sticks. With 20 gift subs. Good God. No worries, meow sticks. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my God. Now I no longer have the responsibility of deciding the Sub-A-Thon. Meowstick is now in second place. Good God. And it's still counting up, so I have no idea how much time we have actually left. Alright. Wait, one. Damn it. One. Gotta remember one. Hour and a half left, so as of right now, we're stopping essentially at midnight like we always do. Amazing. You guys are so ridiculous. We can definitely get to 1,000 subs and unlock bonus incentives. Okay, probably not, but I can hope. I highly doubt it. Oh, a hype train just kicked in for some reason. Okay. Alright. Random hype train, sure, why not? That seems like a delayed start. Jason rocks with 100 bits saying, sure, why not? Oh my God. Another level for Faye. We've passed by one. I am so freaking lost already. So, no matter what, Deltarune will not be streamed until after Xenogears is finished. Did I choose? I hope I chose the right area. Smash Man with 100 bits. Thank you so much saying happy hype train. Thank you. Eventually I'll get that. Karagosa with 100 bits saying, doing my duty. Oh my God. We're never ending. Well, as of right now, unless we get to like the hour mark or something, like if it says we're going to like, I don't know. Basically, we're not going to day 5 unless we're like it really goes up in number. Like we have to go far beyond midnight. Especially because a lot of today. Oh my god. Okay, we went the right direction. Awesome. One after the other. Don't these guys give up? Most impressive, Prince Bartholomew, but you'll go no further. Jacob, thank you very much for the 100 bits, saying I would do more, but if I do too much, I won't be able to sleep on time. Hey, that's fine. No worries whatsoever. The central area is gone. What can you do now? How about killing yourself honorably? What a fitting death for a clergyman. There's much more to the ethos than you would know. We're not a single unit. We each have an agenda. We have no need to admit defeat just because the central area is gone. I have my own motives. And it is for them that I use Ava and Gebler. Now the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat now. Crap. Margie! How the heck did she escape? After her! You're actually trying to protect the Omnigear? What do you think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan and into the fire. Idiot. I'm going to take care of this once and for all. That detestable girl has made a fool of me for the last time. I'll send her and everything with her to the depths of hell. Damn it. Get the hell out of my way. You've gone far enough. Sig! What are you doing here? Sheaton? I left Mason in charge of the capital. I was worried about you, so I returned here. Shakan. It's only a matter of time until Bledavik returns to us. At this point, you have nowhere to go. It's not over yet. Oh yeah, it is border change time. Never set the alarm, but that's alright. Time for... We already did Xenoblade 2 villains, so it's time for Xenoblade 3 villains. There they are. $20 subs, 500 bits. Holy crap. Yeah, there's mine. I've still got Margie. For now, she'll once again be my hostage until I get that Omnigear. They don't even have guns and they ran off from this. Wait! Damn, it won't open. It's locked on the inside. I only have one Fatima Jasper. Relax, young master. Sig, what should I do? Pass the light through your good eye. I'll do the other half. What are you... Just do it. Very curious. Yes, it's unlocked. Sig, how did your eye work? We're running out of time. We must return to Marguerite at once. Let's go ahead and use a tent. Do a good old save. Alright, let's go rescue Margie. Let us hurry. Come, we must go to Marguerite. I don't think we have enough time to reach the end of Disc 1, sadly. Margie, where are you? What's taking so long? But it's still an Omnigear. Imbecile, she's just a child. What can she do? Hurry and get her. Margie, in there. Anyway, let's go. Margie? Is that you? Moving it? Crap. You okay? My leg got shot. Looks like I'm causing you trouble again. Stupid! Why'd you put yourself in danger like that? It wasn't much. I just thought this is the least I could do for you. Dumb. Stupid. You're the biggest fool. Can you move? Uh-huh. I guess. Still at least 3 hours before the major point of no return. Point of no return is not the end of the disc. Oh my god. Minor damage can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit. Damn it. It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you hold on? Don't worry about me. Damn. What the? There's no control stick. How am I going to move this? Are you okay, young master? Say, you know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There are no controls. What am I going to do? Impudent little... How? How'd it move? I got it. Young one, you must think. That voice, Sheetan. Apparently, the Omnigear does not function by mechanical controls, but mental ones. Remember how Ellie and the Omnigear and Shevat responded? But... when did that respawn? I'm like thinking back to it. I don't think we ever got a scene of Omnigear responding to Ellie. It was a mention of it, but that it could happen, but not that it did happen. The heck? Bart think they're doomed. Margie probably moved it through the same means. Young one, try and envision the gear moving. Then the gear should react to the image in your head. Now that I know, here goes. That's a cool design. Damn you, boy. Let's go. Yes. Damn, look at the increase for Bart. Anyway, let's see if Ellie can take care of it. Thank God we had the Omni gear. We would have been in trouble. I almost had it. Hey, you're not getting away. That punk's not going anywhere. Young one, please wait. Is Margie going to be all right? Oh yeah. Hey, Margie, you okay? Margie, wake up. Margie. Fortunately, the bullet passed through. I will apply some first aid. Later, when we return to the city, we should have it looked over thoroughly. Good. I'm glad. When she passed out, I thought the worst. Bart. How you feeling? Okay. You know, when I passed out, I still heard your voice. For some strange reason, your cries reached me. That's why I thought I had to help you. Oh, we were fighting together, weren't we? You protected me. But is this really the legendary gear in the scroll of our founding nation? The way it handles, it feels just like my Brigadier, except maybe it's a little more powerful. Perhaps the controls, output, and weapons are similar and adjust to the strength of the pilot's mental waves. If so, the pilot must be skilled at mentally merging with the gear to gain its true power. Marguerite was able to move the gear through her strong desire to help you. It was her strength that moved it. Meaning I'd have to get used to it? That would be the case. Ugh, I already went through a lot of trouble getting it. Do not be discouraged. We now know that these Omni gear were used in the battle between the land and Solaris. Even now, the Ethos and Solaris are seeking the Omni gears. At least, this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually, you will be able to unleash its power. Let us hope you use it for the right reasons. Alright, we got ourselves an Omni gear. No activities for you. You'll have to settle down for a while. What do you mean, once in a while? Don't get so excited. Meanie. Sigurd. Alright, please tell Mason we'll be here a while longer. Got it. We've heard from our units in Bledavik. Things are unfolding smoothly. They have entered the castle. They are investigating Shakan's private room on the top floor of the castle. One more thing. Yggdrasil is on station nearby and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakan. Most certainly. But those gears went to the capital, then turned and came back toward us. He saw things weren't looking too good and ran away. Yeah, but it sounds like he's coming back here. What's here? About that, the info from the capital. Isn't there a gate in the area? A gate? Where? Directly west of Nissan. Young master, do you know the big cave over there? Cave? On the western continent? It's near the ocean. If I remember, it's big enough for a gear to walk into. Yes, there. They found evidence that there is some large building inside that cave. Shakan is heading for there. What's he doing? I guess we'll have to go and see. Okay. I'll wait here for info from the capital. A gate. Of course, I would like to actually see it, but this time I will pass. There are 2 more left, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here and protect Marguerite. Got it. I leave the rest to you. ethos was controlling 2 of the 3 gates. Sorry. Sister, please stop. You're embarrassing me again. It's not embarrassing. Since long ago, the Nissan Mother and King of Eva have always... Hey, enough about this. Hey, ouch, 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 ouch. Just sit still like I said. Oh, you're a meanie. Shakan's last. When he kicks the bucket, things in Kislev and Ava should calm down a little. Everything will be normal. No, you're not, Rico. Soon we'll be certain of the gate's true form. We're good for now. Alright. Let's go to the west. We'll save once we're out of the town. I'm hoping I'll have enough cash to upgrade everything. Check out Anvari. Holy crap. Oh, his armor is all different. Let's give the silver armor to her. And let's get the magnetic coat. Otherwise, it looks good. So I know we have Ellie to blow up minor enemies, but we do have access to hyper mode now that the limiters have been removed. When a gear does an action at level 3 that's not a death blow, there's a chance they'll go to level infinity. The chance depends on how damaged you are, just like limit breaks in Final Fantasy. Only Heimdall cannot enter this mode. Oh. Did not realize that. Well, that's interesting. Oh, these poor things. I usually just charge at level 3 to try to get to hyper mode, but also put a holy pendulum on Bart for 6 turns in hyper mode instead of 3. Oh, okay. You know what Anvari looks like? He looks like he looks like Metal Robotnik from the Sonic movie, the Sonic OVA. With the wings. Oh god, Weltall still has an O2 cylinder. Sure. Holy pendant. Where's this cave? It said west of... No, I'm going east. Really? I failed to escape from the kobolds. Wow. All right, sure, whatever. No. Okay, this way is west. Jeez. Gate cave. What the? That hole wasn't there last time. The survivors from the last battle. Oh, good night, Mito. Hyper mode 5%. What the heck? How the heck are they surviving so much? Alright, that's a problem. You have to die at some point. There we go. There we go. They have Near in their name. Obviously, they're stronger. Nemo Wave. Those guys, it seemed like they were waiting for us. I wonder if we'd come first if we'd have stepped on it. Regardless, we got to go on. It's got to be an eternal it's going to be an eternal embarrassment if we let him get away. Hopefully there's a way to heal up the gears because, yeesh. Gonna just avoid that. Maybe it's a small cave. Yeah, we could get frame 3050. We'll see. This is the gate generator? Okay, we're already there. We're fine. punk. Not only was he sitting on the Eva throne, he also controlled this. Exactly. To think you knew about the existence of the gate. Very interesting. The gate which divided Solaris from the Earth was under the supervision of the Ethos. In the beginning, it was supervised without any true knowledge of what it did. However, over the years, the Ethos did their own experiments to reveal its true nature. They learned how to use it. For the sake of freeing ourselves from Solaris, we discovered a new way of using it. Ah, crap, he's supercharging himself. Just got that USB cable out. You. This was your original intention. He probably entered through this cavern. He just wanted the energy from the gate generator. Something's not right. This can't be. This is ridiculous. This thing should be able to pull an adequate amount of energy from the gate. There shouldn't have been any problems in the design. Why? Why doesn't it move? What, did you mess up? If my father knew I was set up by a jerk like this, he'd turn in his grave. I didn't need this anyway. I'll take you myself. Do you not desire the power? Oh boy. What? Who? Of course. Him again. How'd he get in here? Hello, Groff. I am Groff, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? What kind of power? I have the power of the gate, as long as I get this machine to move. Your powers are merely superficial, the tools in which you produced with your immature intellect. Now do you think you can win? What are you saying? Superficial power? The meager efforts of you land dwellers are insignificant next to the true and only power. I shall endow you with my true powers. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Just shoot him mid-speech. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious mother of destruction. The only problem is we don't have any long-range weapons, so we can't shoot him. Later, Chris Struck. Take care. Booster. 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 Smart. We might have wanted to switch. If we're not going to use her thing, we might have wanted to switch her out. How's this do? That'll do. That'll work. Do we need the air rods yet? I mean, we can try the air rods, see how that compares. Nearly 2,000 with the lightning hit versus... I know she has the air rods, but I think wasn't I being told not to use them? Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. It's just the air rods. Just use them. I'm trying to get all fancy and there's no need. Oh, to the no long range weapons. I see. Oh, Ellie. The air rods make everything better. Let's see if I can go into hyper mode. Now, if you didn't get either doubler or power magic, you would actually have to play the game. Yep. Good night, egg roll. I notice he's absorbing the gate energy a lot more often now. What the hell? Stop that. It's 2,000 he healed from what the 4,000 she did. Okay, we're still hitting him faster than he can heal, so that's good. Hyper mode is not quick to activate, is it? Bye, Shakan. I don't know if we'll ever see hyper mode. How? This can't be! Shakan! 12 years ago, if you weren't so hungry for power, Margie would still have her family, and wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. What would you know, you throne-born brat? Throne? You can have it. A king's got to carry the heaviest responsibilities of all. It's a tough racket. Something you'd never understand, punk. The gate's on fire. It's falling apart. We need to get out. It's inevitable. I hope so. Well, he's dead. And after all this time, we finally have freed Ava. Only took a few attempts. Faye, if anything, I'm your friend, right? Sig, you won't change no matter what I do, will you? What is the matter, young master? Nah, I guess I have to do what I was asked. My good people of Ava, this is Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ava, son of Edbart Fatima IV, the 18th king of Ava. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's unavoidably lengthy absence from the palace. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost family in the war with Kislev. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin reparations to victims of both countries. All citizens drafted as soldiers will also be allowed to return home. Let us work together towards the rebuilding of Ava. One also has another final but important message. A declaration from the will of Edbart IV, who wished only for peace for his kingdom Ava. I, Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ava, do hereby declare, from this day forward I shall abandon the monarchy and create the Republic of Ava. Young master, what in Ava are you doing? This is my father's wish. I'm sorry, you both have worked so hard for many years to restore me to the throne. Now I'm no longer in line to be king, or anything else for that matter. The two of you are free to go. What are you saying? Unbelievable. Master Sigurd, can't you hear the crowd outside? They have chosen you as their king. You're going to be very busy. Sig. Took almost a full disc, right? Won't you need some capable assistance? Well, here goes nothing. This is like the 3.1 story of Honkai. Oh, really? What's Bard up to now? Oh, young master, you still haven't rested yet? Old Mason, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? Where was Sigurd born? Young master, that... He has blue eyes. It's the Fatima Jasper. Well, it was long ago, when His Majesty and I were still young. Long before His Majesty knew my young master's mother. His Majesty was in love with a certain girl from a small religious sect east of Ava. This sect was quite different from Nissan in the ethos, but she was very beautiful. Then she just disappeared. Later there were rumors of her having a child. She disappeared. Did Father abandon her? As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was abandoned. Sig is from Ava's eastern desert. Indeed, when he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty King Edbart as a squire. Well, that explains that. They're half-brothers. That makes sense, Cat Evie. Young master? Yeah, I can't sleep. Yes, so much has happened at once. Hey, Sig. What was your mother like? She died when I was but a child. Why? Do you have any memories of her? What kind of person was she? Well, she was very kind, but when I was born, it seems the doctor told her she did not have long to live. She lived in constant fear of that. As a result, even if she met someone she liked, her fear of death was her drawback. She worried that she would not be with me to the very end. What about your father? He isn't supposed to know that I was born. However, even for not knowing, he still treated me like a son. Why didn't you tell him you were his son? If my mother hid that fact, there had to be a reason. There is more to my father's will than what I declared today. I must share my inheritance with my brother. He also said, you must split you and your brother's share with the people. That had always bugged me up until now. I didn't know what he meant. That's all I wanted to say. Good night. Dad always knew. I'm sure he saw parts of her in Sig. Thanks to you, Ava has been taken back from Shakan and Gebler. Thank you. Now, in order to free other lands from Gebler and Solaris, we must destroy the other two gates and bring down Solaris. We've learned from Shakan's notes that the gates form the points of a triangle. One point was the Great Mausoleum. 2 others remain, but we only know where one is. Yes, under the Ethos headquarters. However, it wasn't there when we followed Stone under the Ethos headquarters. If it really is there, it must be buried deep beneath the earth. How are we going to destroy it then? By combining everyone's gear power. What are we going to do with everyone's gear? Dig a giant hole in the ground? What's wrong with that? It would take years. What if we use Shevat's cannon? If that worked, we would have tried it already. Oh. Let's see. I like how Shiki, Chuchu, and Rico were included. So it must be something more powerful than Shevat's cannon. And we don't have a Gebler battleship. Is there any weapon that powerful on Earth? Gebler battleships and Shevat's cannon are the most powerful weapons ever produced by man. But I seem to remember seeing something. What? A weapon with firepower like those two. Yeah, I got it. Fort Jasper. Her gun can take out a mountain. What about that? She didn't. What? However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the Ethos's HQ? To damage something that deep underground, we would have to attack it from directly above. But the Jasper gun is... Yes, of course. What are you saying? We should just move Fort Jasper to the top of Babel? Now that you mention it, Babel does overlook their headquarters. If we shoot it from there, it might just possibly be able to reach that far underground. But how could we move Fort Jasper? It's impossible, something that heavy. Didn't the control room in Babel control a cannon or something? I think it moved the giant mirror outside. Maria, do you know of anything like that? I've never heard of anything about it, but it might be there. Let's go check. All right. Wait a moment. A giant mirror and a giant cannon, both from the same ruins? There might just be something in this. Like what? Ah, I have solved the puzzle. Puzzle? What puzzle? The Babel and Jasper ruins are from the same civilization. One far more advanced than our own. Do not the two structures seem similar to you? I believe they were both built with gears and a powerful foe in mind. Yeah, I noticed that, but what's it all mean? It means the people who built the giant mirror at Babel Tower knew about the giant gun at Jasper. And what are you getting at? We can probably assume the mirror was built to reflect something. That something being a beam shot from the Jasper gun. Reflect? You mean that mirror can reflect a beam attack? Yes. Long ago, Babel and Jasper must have been at war. Not exactly. The Babel mirror and the Jasper gun were combined to make one weapon. What do you mean? But those things are so far apart, how could they be one weapon? Well, the gates may be far apart, but aren't they still one device? Yes, I see what you mean, but what did they use that weapon for? That I do not know. Whatever. The point is, how do we use the two weapons as one? Aim the Jasper gun at the mirror and fire. The mirror will reflect the beam on the gate. Do you think it will work? It will work? Theoretically, it will require a few minor adjustments. Adjusting the mirror is going to be rather difficult and tedious. If the two weapons are one, then it should not be too difficult. I hope. It sounds dangerous. I think it was meant to reflect shots back at the enemy. If you're wrong, it'll come back and hit you. Yes, that is why it is most difficult for the gun crew. The mirror must be hit precisely. We will need to divide into two teams. One will fire the gun, while the other will adjust the angle of the mirror to ensure the beam hits the Ethos headquarters. Since this was my idea, I will take the dangerous part of adjusting the mirror. Alright, Hyuka, we'll let you take care of that. It seems like your type of job. I'll go too. Doc might need help. It might be lonely with just Sheetan and Faye, so I'd better go too. Alright, you three take Babel. Now, what about the gun? I'll do it. Looks like my kind of job. Don't worry, I won't miss. I haven't been using a gun for nothing. Well, I probably better go to the Jasper. Me too. My nana wants to go with you. Go chew. Then it's settled. You go with Sheetan to aim the mirror at the Ethos' headquarters. We'll aim the Jasper gun at the mirror. Let's get back to the Yggdrasil and get going. Huge reflection gun. Yes. Let's check in with the Gazelle. Allowing the contact with the Shevat. Not only Shevat, the Ignis defeat, the Thames retreat, and yes, even Elru, you. Useless, as always. A failure to begin with. Trash. What did you just say? It's the truth. And just what is it? And just what is that attitude? You should show some loyalty. How dare you ridicule me by calling me trash? Damn you! Calm down, Commander. It's not good for you. You still haven't recovered from the last battle. It does not matter. The lambs are probably on their way to destroying the gate, but not this time. I'd like to see your intrinsic powers. If you aren't the trash we think you are. Yang, launch the ship. Get to him. This time I'll go myself, and I'll bring him down. Commander, you can't go out there like that. Commander, request permission to handle the situation. Ah, the elements. You all. We'll do our best to meet your expectations. Commander, please, you must get medical attention. To make our ideals a reality. Well then, we are off. Rico doesn't get to do anything. Alright, to the Tower of Babel. Let's save first, though. And are there any kind of upgrades I should be looking at? What kind of shape are my gears in? I think we're okay. Don't think we need to worry too much. Got ourselves a goal. And we started this stream with Babel Tower. We might be ending this stream with Babel Tower. Oh God. What is that? Absolutely nothing. Got it. Cool. At least not anything we can interact with yet. I can swap out my seal armor for ether armors. That's no big deal. Oh, hell, that's way easier. Hell yeah, we can fly. Doc, what should we do? Look up. That is a reflection mirror. The Fort Jasper beam will be reflected off that and destroy the gate. Let us hurry to the control room while our pursuers are still gone. Yay for flight. They knew what they were doing. Now the question is, where's the control room? Good night, Cat Evie. Well then, shall we go too? Oh. You know, I think I'm going to take Maria over Mananana. Oh, I didn't even look at your advice. I just decided on Maria. Well, that worked out. Is this the control room? Thought so. I will control the mirror. You hold off the enemy. Is it going to be okay, Doc? We must do it. I am counting on you. All right, let's do our part. Tricky to type when it's upside down like this. Billy, do you read? We are ready here. Commence firing. You are Dominia? Wait, do you suppose they figured out our plan? Of course. The ancient mobile gun platform floating above Ignis, and this reflector here at Babel Tower. I know of your plan to use them together to destroy the gate generator below the Ethos headquarters, but of course I won't let you do it. For the commander's honor and the pride of the elements, you need to be more flexible. Here I come. Alright, let's do it! They are hitting hard. Thank God for the air rods. Alright, well, took out one. This one will have to get a little bit more physical. Does Ellie heal every time no matter what? Water and fire opposites, so let's try this. Okay, yeah. Just use fire. Got it. We're good. No, she doesn't have Ice Rod G on. I think Ellie is just a little strong. Thermo Largo. More drives. Tons of drives. Let's get our drugs. Let us begin our preparations. Big ass gun, got it. There's some time until the launch. I wonder if Sheaton's okay. Radar response. From the size, they're probably gears. That's some crazy looking gears. Talone. Oh, there you are. Alright already. So you were serious? You're really going to reflect a big laser off a mirror? Pretty stupid. Inverted pull-ups are really tough. But I can do 300 pull-ups, you know. Angling it? The drop ratio? Drop ratio in the atmosphere will be huge. The hell are they talking about? I don't seem to be on the same page. Here they come. We're so close to launching. I'm going out to return fire. Billy, you gonna be okay? I have to do it. Try to get a shot off while we hold him back. Good luck. Let me handle it. All right, let's do it. I can't believe you'd even think of such a stupid plan. Who'd have thought? Hey, never know until you try. Keep talking while you can. Dominion Calvena should have taken over Babel Tower by now. You get out of here now. Good. I don't think that other girl knows what the hell she's doing. Boy, these two have a ton of HP. Might as well team up. Use that chunky boy and punch some animals. That didn't do as much the first time as the first time. What the heck? Definitely need to get rid of the bird. I could go for hyper mode, but I'm just gonna finish him off. Time for some twin snakes. Power slam that lion. Bad kitty. I've not played Twin Snakes. Earth mode. An ether drive. Yay, more drugs. Now, Billy, shoot. I don't know, his aim seems a little off from here, but what do we know? It's funny how certain shots in this game do remind me of stuff from Final Fantasy VII. Billy? Your aim was kind of crap there. Whew, that was close. We did not get a direct hit. Billy, we cannot hold out much longer. If you miss this one, it is over. Aim well. Friggin' Billy. I'll let you off easy this time. Next time is for real. Damn, we blew it. How long will it hold? I'm going. Round 2. I'm not even going to worry about boosting. I'm just going to do it. Bubbles! Actually, it did do a fair amount of damage. Faye, boy, do you need an upgrade. You just do not do as much damage as that. Oh, really? Faye does have yin and yang power. But I've not used it at all because I don't want to drop the defense. Don't worry about it. Bart? Calm down and aim. Those two are back. So the timer almost done. Will you resume Xenogears on stream or just stop here? Oh no, we're going to be finishing this game on stream. Don't you worry about that. So the plan right now is it's going to take over a time slot. And that's how all the Xeno stuff is going to be working. And Deltarune. Boost both of them. I always intended to finish this game eventually for you guys. It's just a matter of how much we did it as part of the Sub-A-Thon. What if I should use Wild Smile on this thing? I'm going to use Wild Smile on this thing. But yeah, the oh, it's not gonna be after Emio. It's gonna be sooner than that. I'm debating whether it's gonna take over the Monday slot for Rocket or take over the Sunday slot before we get into Earthbound. And that's what we're deciding on right now. Oh, Earth mode is, I don't know what they're weak against, though. You can do that, though. Sure, why not? Man, Wild Smile is not doing jack to this thing. Probably Monday slot since there are still a lot of long games and to prepare yourself for Sonic Unleashed. Karagosa says before Earthbound. Nope. Adding Earth to my attack did not wield the results that I was hoping for. That was a bad move. which is why I was hesitant to add elements to it in the first place. Fortunately, they ran off still. Earth element, not good. Rocket tomorrow should be the finale. Theoretically. We're on the last world, I believe. Alright, Billy. Let's see if you're a better shot. Lamb's taste. Taste? I thought I told you to shut up. I don't know what they're talking about. What the hell? Might be a translation thing. I have no idea. And that's 2 down. So yeah, if that's what you guys would prefer, we can do put Xenogears to Mondays. Billy, you did it! The plan succeeded. We blew up the corpse of the ethos. Yep. They deserved it. Great. Somehow it worked. Damn. Too late. What should we do, Dominia? We'll continue this later. Let's go, Kelvena. Ellie, I didn't want to be your enemy. But since our motives are different, I guess there was no choice. We'll meet again and settle things at that time. So, there's only one gate left on the surface. The problem is its location. But Queen Zephyr said there were 3 on Earth and 1 in Solaris. According to Shakan's report, each gate is placed in a triangle around Solaris. Let us look at the map given by the Queen, which describes the area before the gates were placed. This is how the land actually looks like on the other side of the invisible barrier. The gate should be set up somewhere here on this map. First, the Ignis' gate is here. The Ethos HQ in Aquavi is here, so... Well, logically thinking, the next place could be here, or here. One of the two. North or south, huh? Well, at least we have an even chance of guessing which. What if we try both ways? Isn't that all it takes? That would be difficult. I doubt they expected the second gate to be destroyed, so I'm sure they'll be serious next time. We'd better plan it carefully but quickly. In any case, we will not be able to avoid Gebler's interference, will we? Doc, Ellie, where exactly is Solaris located? There's only a map of Solaris in Solaris. I didn't even know the area of this land until I arrived here. Even in Gebler? The relations with Earth are only revealed to commanders. If that's the case, even Billy's father may not know it. Josiah left there in the middle of it. Sigurd and I were smugglers and did not have the time to look out the window. On top of that, when going through the gate from Solaris, we transferred to other places by using the environmental plane between each gate. Remember when we made contact with the Kislev gate and the Goliath? The same thing happens and we lose all sense of where we were before. Well, what if it's an isosceles triangle? Yeah. Even if the gate divides the other space, can't you recognize its topography? Like mountains, jungles, and so on? I don't think there were mountains. More like we were surrounded by the ocean. Ocean? Then it can't be the north. This is the pole. It's all covered with snow. Then it's settled. The location of the gate is south of here. The center of the triangle is only the ocean. If the gates are placed in the highest point in the north, the center will be the continent. Hence, it coincides with Ellie's story. You may be right. Wait a minute, there shouldn't be any facility over the ocean. Then underwater? But the whole area around here is deep. If it exists, it must be deep down. The Yggdrasil is a submarine, right? Then what's the problem? You're crazy. It is a submarine, but not a bathyscaphe. It isn't made for deep sea exploration. The water pressure would crush us instantaneously. We have a problem. We may be able to use the bathyscapes or gears used by the salvagers. Salvager. Right, that's it. The captain of the Thames must have tons of them. He owes us from last time. Let's go to the Thames. It may be our best choice for now. Shall we go to the Thames? When did Faye get the team's brain cell? I know, right? The pace seems to be going so much faster now. So, there's one surface gate left. Ramses, he couldn't defend it. What is the purpose of his existence? Once trash, always trash. How much can one really expect? I'm telling you, Ramses is just Berkut. Oh yeah, I thought I set the timer, but I forgot. I completely forgot. There we go. This, fittingly enough, is the final overlay I made. You guys have seen every one of my overlays at this point. However, it must not be aligned before the Animus data is retrieved. You are right. There is a higher probability of not getting the proper type, as it was in the past. We can't allow the lambs to go free yet. Who cares about the gate anyway? Krellian. This can't be. The panic has spread to Etrenank. Those fools we call citizens are easily manipulated by the Emperor's words alone. You think Cain will be receptive? His body's already at the limit. He can't hold out much more. As usual, a clone may be used. Those fools won't know the difference. And even if the barrier fails, it still will not be like the disaster before. Anyhow, if I recall, there's some very intriguing data on that memory cube. And what is that? The mother. The mother? Indeed. It is probable that the mother exists among the lambs. Are you telling us our mother is somewhere else? Why didn't we notice that sooner? The sign of the mother, her persona, only appears after she reaches a certain age. There is also a high probability that she transmigrated into the antitype. The antitype? That woman from Nissan? Here, I would like to use that nanotechnology product. As Emeralda. What you retrieved from the Thames? Why? To be sure, as Mother says, that nanomachine colony, that artificial organism, was a creation between the contact and the antitype 4,000 years ago. The Mother's memory. Yes, that is it. We can probably attain some kind of reaction. But even if we obtain no reaction, and if Emeralda is destroyed, I've already gathered all the data I need. Any loss of it will have no consequence to the plan. With context, this is nuts. I am forgetting a lot of the context. I don't know who our team's going to be. Whether it's going to stick to this trio. But let's take a quick look and see if we can at least upgrade Faye. How far away from Disc 2? Disc 2 is not marked in the yeah, it's not marked in the guide. Oh, it does recommend Shevat's Shafts as a place to boost levels. Well, boost levels, not so much your gears. I also recommend using multiple slots. Interesting. I can't tell. Seems like we're pretty... I can't tell. I've always figured Emeralda was like Esmeralda, but Emer instead of Esmer. Yeah, Emeralda. Let's do a quick look and see if we can upgrade Faye's gear, at the very least. That being said, at the rate we're going, the next save point is probably going to be our last. Let's see what we got here. Oh boy, you guys are already plotting my final team. Oh, it's still crap compared to Shevat. Oh, okay. Shevat's where to get the best upgrades. Got it. Pump choo-choo full of drugs. Alright, let's get to the Thames. The part that sucks if we end up with Rico on the team is, boy howdy, we need to train them with death blows. Unfortunately, the final team always has to have Faye, so at least I think they always have to have Faye. What is this? What is this thing down here? Has this always been here? Oh, it's Shevat. It's just always moving. I see. Clever. Can I not land in the water? Or do I have to do this maneuver? There we go. Alright, let's see how the captain's doing. A man of the sea. What's wrong? What do you need? Point X1507Z1235? Hans, does that sound familiar? It's Sargasso Point. What? The Sargasso? Sargasso? What's that? It's a cave formed from microbes over many years. It's supposed to have hidden treasures, but no one's ever returned from there. The story is that the cave itself is alive. Are you going to the Sargasso? It looks like it. Your gears can't dive that deep. If they did, you would not be able to move. Equip your underwater gear here, then take your ship as far as you can and dive in with your gear. I'll go wake those winos up, right now. Really? It's okay with you. Thanks for always helping us out, Captain. Don't mention it. It looks like they're done. That was fast. Of course, we're men of the sea, right? Blimey, I think he's got it. Take care then. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you how to operate them underwater. It's easy. You can jump in water without your feet touching the ground. Keep jumping to build up speed. You can swim pretty well in the gear, but there may be places you can't get past if you don't do it well. Got it. Thanks. No need for thanks. Maybe you can buy something from our gear shop. Looks like there'd be some new booty to sell. New booty, you say? Where was the gear shop? Is it just the deck? I don't think it was in the supply section. Now here's the real question. Who do we bring? Part of me wants it to be Ellie and Maria. I feel like Ellie and Maria. I don't know why. Ultimate attack and ultimate defense, probably. Where is it at? Is it you? I thought it was you. Ooh, new gun for Billy. And a lot of friggin' ammo, good God. Too crazy there otherwise. We haven't got to highlight Maria too much. Let's keep it with Maria. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Don't have to worry about that. Love how much fuel she has. Oh my God. You've got to be joking. God, Loyal Dingo. 30,000 bits? Are you serious? Oh my God. Oh my God. Loyal Dingo just cheered 30,000 bits. So we're going to be doing You're okay? Okay. Thumbs up from Amy. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure? That's very generous. That's extremely generous. Like, jeez. Oh my God.
I had the stream on everything. It happened after I turned it on.
Oh, of course. It's because it's the last few minutes, I think. That's why. They just trying to go for that last minute doing. Did they do it? I think they did something similar during the Dredge stream. I think so. Yeah, what's your question? The Loyal Dingo, my God, I'm losing my mind. I can't believe this.
Wait, what does it say? I believe this is enough to ask a question.
Imagine if we actually get to 1,000 subs next time. Oh my God.
What's the question?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen it come up yet.
You should be able to click on this and see
Is it possible?
this.
Okay, there's no.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really handy.
You're welcome. That way, whenever you ask somebody a question, you can just click. Oh, sorry. You can just click right there.
Right click or left click?
Regular click.
Okay. And then
And then you just click,
messages.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
So, like, if somebody were to. Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, that's insane. Because look at the
That's awesome.
subs and
my
whatnot.
gosh.
Oh my God. It's fate for Derrick to play Deltarune first. I think with that amount of bits, it's pretty much a lock that we're going to be playing Deltarune before Xenosaga. Good God. Did you just claim first? Yeah.
Wow.
I think with that, Loyal Dingo's claimed first from Alpha, which feels insane.
Whoa.
So technically, Loyal Dingo has gets to pick the Sub-A-Thon,
Unless they choose
to go
prize.
down to second place. So we'll see.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh, I meant to tell
Just-
you, every time, I don't get to watch this stream too often, but every time I do, I always see stuff and I'm like, oh my gosh, Xenoblade 3, Xenoblade 3.
Right? I forgot just how much of Xenoblade 3 is in this game.
Well, this game's in Xenoblade 3 technically.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Less fuel. Don't have a frame. And oh wow, this is even better.
No, the fall, no.
I was planning on donating 2,500 bits in the last minute to the next second, but just think of it as a way of saving yourself some money, I think. Good God. Guess everybody had the same idea. Oh boy. Oh, we're not spoiling anything. It's just there's a lot of elements that in Xenoblade 3 that you can see have influence from this. At least you can watch Demon Slayer for the fun. Yeah, we can do that. Like, how much of Demon Slayer did you want me to watch? Sub-A-Thon says, so with that huge addition, I might as well come clean. We hit 1,000 subs combined a long time ago. Yep. Yep. Only the first episode to see if you vibe with it. It's only 63 episodes for now. I will try to find time to watch Demon Slayer. It's on either Netflix or Crunchyroll, right? We're going to be ending with that. With that edition, we are going to be ending soon. We're going to get to where we need to be and then stop there. I need to come up with some more overlays. Holy crap. Alright, time to unleash the naked fan art. I'm kidding. Combined, we had over 990 subs before today's stream started. All of today's donations have been extras. Good God. I will say, my rule still stands. If we want to unlock the one of the previous goals, which was an extra playthrough from a game that was also worked on by Takahashi, that means we need to get to 1,000 subs total. 1,100 subs total, actual 1,100 subs, or at least get to 1,000 subs, and then the next one kicks in. Because I don't know, it's just a rule. I don't know. It seems arbitrary, but I'm already doing. How many extra games are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 extra games at this point. Maybe another boys in swimsuits overlay. Gotta make you work for another one. Alright, Sig. Sargasso. Oh yeah, mecha overlays. We already did that once with Xenogears, so we can do that more. Yeah, I'll have to come up with more. Huh. I thought we'd have an option to go here and then do something. Okay, good. I don't even have the right team yet. I equipped those, and I'm so thrown off. Oh my God. I feel kind of out of it, but the important stuff is about to begin, right? Ain't that true? Oh boy. Ellie and Maria. That will work. All right, we'll save at the bridge, and since we're right there, that'll work out. Nah, I'm all good, Rusty. You guys keep me energized. This game's so freaking fun. I think Loyal Dingo dropped their question and just rocked out. I think that's really what it comes down to. All right, let's save. It looks like Tuxedo Mask meme, exactly. Oh yeah, we're definitely reaching Disc 2 next week. Without a doubt on that one. theoretically, if we finish Rocket tomorrow, and whatever we don't finish we basically go from Xenogears right into Xenogears. So, yeah. I know it was a bit of an odd duck of a stream today because of the breaks and whatnot, but I do appreciate you hanging in there. The VOD will get rid of all that, so if you're watching the VOD, you'll just see me going on like away and then I'm back real quick. To the point that this could probably be and just be like that. Sub-A-Thon read back and read their question. Does that make sense? Oh, their question was, is this enough to ask a question? Oh my god. It's funny because we won't have a huge amount of normal streams to go once we get there. Yeah, I never expected to get through. I expected to take a little bit, sort of like Yakuza, to actually do everything in here. Because my god. Like I said, this is not a short game. So, let's see. Let's take a look here. How much do we have left of the game? Let's see. Oh, timer's still going. I'm sorry. I'll add some time on. Sorry about that. Thank you, Shadow Luigi. I get him all discombobulated. Okay. What's our typical going here? Section 44 to 45 out of 61. Here's what we've done. Here's what's left. There is really not a lot left to go. Basically, there is one more place we can go. There's a new place we will go after taking out care of this last gate. And that is almost the point of no return. So, that shall be interesting, to say the least. Oh, God. What if we finish the game? Does the Sub-A-Thon just end? We'll do something. I think we decided on the Oh, yeah, the extra Xenoblade stuff. Ugh. Point of no return is before the new place, so yeah. And actually, the guide actually recommends being level 60 before that, which, I mean, Faye is. So that's going well. Anyway, you guys continue to just absolutely shock me with all this. I cannot believe it. We will pick this up next Sunday. Play more and see what the end is like from that point on. I don't know how much time I wasted. We'll just put it at 5 hours. Just have an even 5 hours. Make it just nice and easy. That should be fine. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for the finale of Rocket Robot on Wheels. Wednesday will be more... Wednesday will be more Mega Man Battle Network. Thursday is more MEO, Smiling Man, for our Hollow streams. Saturday will be more Claire Obscure as we check out really an optional area, but still cool stuff. And yeah, next Sunday, more of the Xenogears Sub-A-Thon. Good God. And look forward to a new top 10 discussion this week. Should be PS5 this week. So there's that as well from GVG. So yeah. Yeah, we'll go with just never ending Sub-A-Thon. Never-ending Sub-A-Thon. That'll work up. I'll work out. Okay, let's see who's streaming right now. Go from there. Let's see. We can either raid. If anyone's still playing Silksong, I don't want to be spoiling Silksong stuff. Grant, Master Wuggles, is watching old VHSs. Looks like his VHS copies of the Garlic Jr. Saga and Dragon Ball Z. Or if there's any other suggestions, we can also do that. Dan the Enigma? We can do Dan the Enigma. That works. We know a Dan in this game. That didn't come up for me. Why didn't that come up for me? I'm going to try copying and pasting. Dan is not coming up for me, Fa. I don't know why. Sorry about that. Could have just finished the stream. It's entirely possible. Unless there's any other suggestions, we could just go with Grant and DBZ. Guess we'll go with that. They just finished, of course. All right. Well, let's go ahead and raid Grant. And that'll be that. Thank you all so much for being here. Absolutely just appreciate it. Just blown away. Just absolutely blown away all the time. My God. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Hope to see you tomorrow for some a rocket robot on wheels. Otherwise, see you next Sunday for even more Xenogears Sub-A-Thon. Good God. Till then, everyone. Bye.